Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Hello. What's up, Lewis? What's up, Neva? I told you, scammed, Lewis. There's no never going to give you up in this chat. What's up, Watachi? What's up? What's up? What's up, Razorine? Jesus Christ. I'm not even in game yet.
Razorane56 has gifted a sub to Itachi_9819. Razorane56 gifted a tier 1 sub to Itachi_9819. They have given 166 gift subs in the channel.
Oh. There we go. Oh, all right. I changed that to Take My Pain by DB7 Productions. All right, sure. Take My Pain by DB7 Productions. Is that even on Spotify? I'll just do it for you. Can I spell? Oh. Okay. Chat, should we build a clean room? Josh, should I build the clean room or what? Is it time? Is it clean room time? Okay, or Tell just already finished it. Oh, so I was working on the clean room. Who finished it? Who built my clean room? Where's the... What the hell? What's up, Rick? Where's the clean room blocks? Am I... What's up, Rick? What's up? What's up? They're gone. Chat. What happened to all the filter casings? I'm sorry. What? They're not here either. Oh, so they're just gone. How are you powering the electrical simulators? An Alveary transmission. Use an elevator transmission and a conduit, and use a capacitor bank. How many ALs can you fit in that clean room? Probably a lot, actually. Okay, well, what did Shiny take them? I assume Shiny took them, but where did he go? Where did he come from? I don't know. He was on earlier, I think. And then I don't know. Yeah, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe, exactly. But where did he? I don't understand. You know, I don't understand. Wait. Okay, let's finish this. Hopefully this is enough. No, we gotta wait a little bit, but... Okay. Is that... Can't pass away an opportunity for a laugh. We're gonna rickroll everyone right now, which decided it tells you what song plays. It tells you when you request a song. It literally says, for Lewis added Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. You can't really rickroll people anymore in this jet. Potato agricraft seeds go for 6 generation has been mutated from 10.9.10 gene. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't. Agricraft. Good times, huh? Good times in Agricraft. Don't worry, I got you back on your redeem. Whatever with the song you wanted. Just save up 1,000 more and request something else. Just not that song. P.O. makes all about the growth stuff. Yeah, I haven't played Agricraft in a while. Like, it's been a long, long time. I'm gonna join Discord. You guys want to tell Goo I'm in Discord if he wants to hang out. Discover the series. Now I gotta binge watch it. You just discovered the series? How'd you find us? Zane? Are the VODs on YouTube too? My first like 6 days are on YouTube. I'll upload more eventually over time when I get to it. I'm very busy. I have a full-time job and I'm finishing my master's degree in 3 weeks. Speaking of which, chat, there'll probably be no stream on Tuesday because my first part of my final is due on Tuesday. There may not be a stream on Monday either, and there won't be a stream on Sunday this either. So, finals weeks, it's just me streaming is school takes priority over me streaming. So, just so you're all aware about my my streaming schedule the next few weeks. Once I graduate, though, then we're good. If you know me from my B videos, I appreciate that. Of course. Why is create so expensive? Because I hate the mod and I'll never play it. Or I refuse to play it. Better save up $1 million before I change it to 2 million. Of course. There's also a very, very good chance that if you actually, there's actually a very good chance that if you redeem 1 million for me to play create, I could also just scam you. That is also a real possibility. It's impossible to get to 1 million. Now you should have to watch for like, I don't know, 6 months or something. A year, maybe. Maybe there will be polls in the future. We used to do polls on whether I'd get the whether I'd get a perfect bee breed every time, but now that we have frames and stuff that magic like that you get it automatic like 100%, like it's kind of hard to do those anymore because there's no RNG. We're gonna have enough. We are gonna have enough. What the hell is this multi-block anyways? Is that a Chinese add-on? It is. This is the Chinese clean room. It is a clean room. Okay, now we should wait for Shiny to come back. How many years to finish the roof? We have it. All the stuff is done. I think Shiny took the filter casings. And I don't know where he went. I don't have his number or anything. Call him on Discord. I don't know him like that. I don't know. I just added him in Discord. We had them earlier because I checked on it. Now where they're at, I don't know. But chat, if we go up here. We go up here, right? And we look in here. Kick him. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Look at this. How's Jerry doing? Good, good. What's up, Kuiper? What's up? Okay, well, I guess we can't build the clean room until Shiny comes back with all of our filter casings. Not really sure why he took them, but okay. Hopefully he has them, yeah. It used to be right here. This is the chest that was doing it. See? But and it used to be a drawer here, but it's gone. Maybe he didn't want you to finish without him. But I'm the one who built it. I've been building this entire week. I'm the one who placed every single block. I placed all of these blocks. I mean, I guess. I just want to know if he has them. Where's the controller? Right there. We should go in the middle one. This one. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how we want to ward this so it doesn't explode. Because it has the same properties as an active transformer. Same properties as an active transformer. $1064.7. I wonder if we. I wanna do this. Let's see if we go like this. Go like this. Accidents can happen. True. Backups exist. Yeah, but if I'm not around and somebody accidentally blows it up, like, like if just turn plays during the day, and if I'm not around, or if I get off for the night, somebody accidentally breaks it. Let's see. How do I want to do? I'm sorry. What? And progress south, then you would roll back as well. Exactly. Yeah, accidents can happen. How's the run coming along? It's going well. It's going well. We're about to finish the clean room today. Granted, Shiny actually has the final casings. Just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Stairs, I guess. Let's get some stairs. We got 30 stairs. Do we have catwalk? It's actually cringe. On world editing catwalk. I don't care. The run's going well. It really is going well too. How's this doing? Why do we have 2,500 of my B? That's good to know, I guess. Sure. I'm not frantic. If I was actually frantic, you would hear it in my voice. I just want to know where it is. Why do I have Instamine? I'm just concerned that we don't have them because then it's another day delay. I don't know where it is. Then name it Catwalk to Clean Room. Sure, that's a great name. That's not what I wanted. How many blocks is in between this? That's the one we walk. The Pokeballs, if yes, wrong order. Then I think you can use a, yeah. Sure. Now we just got to design this, whatever this is. What's up, Neva? So we need to put the... Do we need to go down even more? Do we need to go... We need hulls, right? I don't even remember how to form this thing. I haven't built a clean room in so long. Okay. That's crazy. Hold on. Look at this. One sec. You use hulls? Chat, how does a clean room work? Every time I've used the clean room, we've always had AE. Like wireless AE, so we never have to worry about this. But without... I don't know how to... Do you use hulls? All in the wall in place of a normal block. A2 goes into GT hulls. Okay, okay. I think a song Out of My Head by Unknown Brain. I've never heard it. Never heard of that song. Okay, stairs side. Okay, well, that's good to know. How many I need Goo to come back, cuz or does somebody have the code? Somebody have the code pulled up? Can you tell me how many holes we're allowed to have? Oh, 10. Up to 10 machine holes. Okay, never mind. We also need a maintenance hatch and an energy hatch. Right. Let's make an energy hatch. A diode to get GT power in. You can always use diodes for more power. Diodes count towards 10 machine holes. Okay. Okay. We need L sodium. We got an HV machine hole. No, an HV energy hatch. Yeah, we're using logistics pipes. Missing 1 sodium dust. That's not true. Okay. It takes so long to get clean. No, I think it takes 100 seconds, actually. I think hull can be interior. I know, but per our rule, I mean, we'll use machine. We'll use HP machine hulls because that's what we have. So I don't know. We'll go 6. Is clean time scales with room size? Yeah, not for twist space. It's different. Yeah, I think they made it because if they knew people would build this shit, then they would be actually, I don't know. Do we make a 16 amp diode, chat? I feel like a 16 amp HV diode is probably good enough, right? Maybe 2 of these. We're not going to need more than 32 amps, I don't think, right? Wireless version. Dove accident. Says you get a remote connection. I was if that was thinking 1710. Yeah, we do have remote order pipes. Yeah, you could definitely hook it up at NHS, but as soon as we get AE and EV, we're gonna go switch to EV. Can't think of a reason to need more. True. Oh, we might just need regular ones, don't we? Because we're gonna have to go with. No, we might need 1, 2. Okay, let's go with 3 machine holes, right? And then we'll go with 2 of these for when we do inevitably get. That's 5. Then we'll go with. You need a logistics supply system inside not working well with the hulls. Ah, yeah, you're not wrong. We can't use ender chests. Is that an F? Yeah, Alpha WW. We can't use ender chests. So unfortunately, that's not going to be a possibility for us. It's not going to be possible for us to use ender chests. So that won't work in this instance. Yeah, I guess logistics pipes don't go through holes, do they? Three machine holes to send stuff through. Then 2 of those for power. Although you can just hook up a regular machine to a 16 amp diode, right? And it'll still power it. It would just no, there actually wouldn't even be a point. Why would we even use 16 amp diodes? We can't even power this. Right? The best we could power is 2 amps because we would need a battery buffer each because gas turbines only produce, or combustion generators only produce 1 amp of energy, right? What's up, Colin? Mentions options on where no ender chest for sure don't do. Yeah, so our rule, Alpha, let me pull the rules. We have to gate ourselves to the tier that we're in, and ender chests are IV, so we currently cannot. Here, let me pull those. So we can't use ender chests, even though we wouldn't even be able to make them if we wanted to. So we have a bunch of rules, and that would be this one right here. So we can only use items until we can't use an item until we can make it. So we're locked. What's up, Colin? Yeah, things are going well. Colin, we're close. We're close to getting you on the server, Colin. We're so close. Look. We have a 63 cubed clean room. We're just missing the filter casings. What about me? Razorrain, are you a developer of GTNH? So beautiful. It's what Greg would have wanted. I know. Exactly. That's why I'm a sponsor. True. Colin, I also I figured out how to fork, and no, don't worry. I'll load it when we get to it. Colin, I forked GT5, and I've been like talking to Penguin. I've started working on. I guess I've like thought about design in the proposal, whatever, for the Dire multi-block that I want to propose. So I guess we'll figure out how long that'll take me if I actually can ever pull it off. Sure, yeah, help if you want to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for sure. Penguin's there, Cloud. Bunch of people in my chat. I'm sure I'll message you. You'll definitely be getting a DM from me at some point. I get so many GTNH pings and DMs. It's true. You're very popular, Colin. That's what happens when you are staff. More than work. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're staff. I mean, I get a lot of DMs now. I get a lot of pings and DMs for about bees. Probably not as much as you, but I do get quite a bit. There's lots of them. I do get quite a few. Okay. So we need 2 amp diodes, right? I guess we're going with that. We're trying to figure out how we're going to power the clean room. You know what's crazy? I disabled the thing to show the songs that play in chat, yet it still plays them. That's very interesting, to be honest. Try powering it with power. Really? I hadn't thought about that. Try powering it with only drones. Yeah, the drone multi. No wonder, since your YouTube series on the bees happened to come over earlier today. I appreciate that. I hope you liked it. I'm more videos soon once I'm finished with school. Once I finish with school, there'll be more videos. I'm positive. Okay. I don't know. I think we only need 2 amp diodes. I guess we'll wait for Goo. Goo can decide. I don't really know what he wants to do. I still haven't heard back from Shiny, so that's good. Whether or not he actually... God damn it, he's not online. If he was online, I could look in his inventory. There's some Tel's inventory. Lave 12. Actually, Lave 12. Look at that. Wow. Oh, good God. We make 64 stacks of Lave Samps appears on our server. That might actually be true. So I'm running a pack a while back. Work stress and things happen. Never got around to it, but I've been watching some of YouTube Let's Plays and doing stuff. Yeah, for sure. Still gonna die. I know that's one if you shoot a witch spider. Bro, change the sound. Change the sound of what? Bro, change the song. Change the song of what? Why? I'm not even paying attention to what the song says. The song have lyrics or something? I don't know. You got a request. Not worth 1K points. Okay, so until Shiny comes back, is Shiny even getting on today, chat? What if Shiny doesn't even get on today? He just stole the stuff. After dinner? Oh, that's good. Wait, how long is he going to be gone for? What? Wait, what am I in inventory C? Can you, but you can't do that with players offline. You can't on the officials. If that was an actual command, I would do it. What is OI? What? Is it even a command? No. I could opus. No, it doesn't work. Because the inventory C isn't on here. We have inventory. Yeah, that's from essentials. Music bugging? Yeah, I'll let it fix itself. It'll fix itself, don't worry. Eventually. At some point. At some point, it'll fix itself. Oh, I'll just do it myself. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do, chat, until the... Why is that so fast? Chat, why is this so fast? Can somebody tell me why I can mine so quickly? What in the hell? Haste redstone. Oh. That's crazy. Why did people... Well, you guys suggested this to me. Yes. Baby, you should let it slow. Well, I guess I don't know what to do, chat. What do we do? I can't do anything until the clean room's up. All right, well, I guess we'll just, I have no idea. Goo is the one who would know. Or Shiny. Play create. Should ban you for that, actually. Play some what? Redactyl? What is redactyl? Look at air fryers. Why do you guys hate me? Waiting is hard, I know. Yeah, I know. Trust me, Tachi, you've been there. You know the Stargate wait. Build something that looks good. Why are you suggesting things you know I can't do? All right, fine. Yeah, it's right now on 2.1. Yeah, 2.5.1. Yeah, okay. I'll let you know. How does this work? All right, let's see. The blank as the blank. Well, blank. This is too much work, chat. This is too much work. I have to actually think. Play Terraria. I don't own the game. I've never played Terraria. It's not my type of game. I don't like 2D games. GTNH isn't hard work we have to think. Not really. Not anymore since I've already beaten it. Now I kind of just do things. All right, you isn't even in here. Sunset. No. Okay. World. Interesting. World. World got added. Where? Oh, from over the world. What in the hell? I'm not gonna look at chat. I don't want any suggestions. We're gonna play World. I'm just waiting for shiny, bro. This is like we're literally just waiting for shiny, and then we can actually do things. You can't, Lewis. You can't ask me to play a game and then just give me the answers. What that'd be like telling me to play Wordle and then just tell me what the word is. Let's do things Greg related. Technology. No. Greg Tech. Greg Techis. Nope. No. Cable. No. Mud. No. Between two. Ferns. No. Between with Zach Galifianakis. Playing Nomi. I've beaten Nomi. I don't want to play that back. I'd like to buy a Val. I've beaten Nomi. Oh, look at that. You guys want to see the... You guys want to see the hiverun private channel? Why, you want me to just randomly start a Nomi world for 5 minutes? Tip. Trick. I was looking at the Discord. Playing Nomi right now. Show the final base for Nomi. I don't have... It's on my old computer. It's on my other hard drive. I'd have to fly to Atlanta to get my hard drive to show you the world that I beat it on. And I don't even know if I have it. I don't know, man. I give up. I give up, man. This is too much work. Play RL Craft. Not a chance in hell would I ever play RL Craft. To be fair, if you left right now, I'm not going to Atlanta. I'm going back to Atlanta I'll go back. I'm moving back home in 6 weeks. Cheap followers and viewers. Nice. All right. Fine. Let's just do some of these. Let's see musical. You guys would not be able to hear this actually though. I wonder if you guys won't be able to hear this because I don't have sound on my thing. Play Minesweeper? I suck at Minesweeper. I'm only good at Minecraft chat and Call of Duty and Halo. Oh, it's 2 ends. So there's S there or it's S there. It's either S there or S there. Trying to think. No, I don't think a thing. It's not the end, right? So it couldn't be hairs. Could be rays. All right. Okay. Next one. Great. Let's see. Costco. Ajinomoto yakitori chicken fried rice, 54 ounces, huh? $5.99. No, wrong. $5.99. It's higher than $5.99. $23.98. Really? Is it really that expensive? I mean, it's red, which means it's far. Not 200. Okay, it's way less than $23.99. $13.99. Okay, it's close. $13.99. What is it, $11.99? There you go. It's $11.99. Jesus Christ. Yuki, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Whoa. My email, though. Whoa. My email. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Yuki? How's your stream? This is why I gotta do this on like whatever private window mode. So I don't have to show. It's okay. Good, good. Okay, come to CR to pick a covering block. Okay. We need a thing. Oh, you do have a thing in here. Cool. Nomi doesn't give me the same level of copium. Oh, are we playing Nomi on the on Blow's server? How's that going? How's that going? It doesn't feel the same. Yeah, laboratory blocks is fine. Okay. What's the fact glow set on hard mode in a void area?
Summoned.
Yeah, well, that's because value wanted on hard mode.
What's up?
We can only realistically make what 2 amp cable diodes, right? For power.
I mean, should we even be making multi-amp diodes right now?
Well, how else are we gonna get power to the clean room?
Single amp diodes. We just took a thing up on the other side.
I don't see a single amp cable diode. The minimum I see is a cable diode 2 amp HV.
Okay, yeah, then let's just use a 2 amp one. I couldn't remember if there were single diodes or not.
Okay, I'm gonna make what?
Oh wait, a machine hull.
No,
Yeah,
a machine hull is only for items and fluids, not power.
Apparently, that's a single amp diode, is what he's saying.
Machine hull works for power. Oh, okay. We don't need more than probably don't need more than that, right? Because we won't even be able to make superconductors.
Yeah. What we can do is we can just hook up. We can hook the generator up to the one side of it, and then just use the machine hull basically as a superconductor into the room, so that we just set it up like directly on the other side of a machine. So we don't have to run the superconductors or anything like that. We don't have to worry about that.
True.
It's probably the better option.
Well, let's just hope Shiny actually has the filter casings. Okay.
Where are they getting made?
They were getting made on like assembler, but then like and I checked earlier and I was like, oh yeah, we need it, so we have the 1,000, so I turned off the assembler because I didn't want it to make more and like waste resources. And then I went off, and that's when I got off because I was like, I had to finish work. And then I hope Shiny has them because he got on. Then I came back on when I started my stream, and they're not there anymore. So I hope he has them in his inventory.
Yeah, he was struggling with something like his auto clicker, and he was getting on and off. He said he's going to be on tonight though, after dinner. So
yeah, okay, chat. So we'll put these where here, I guess. Should I actually put the reinforced door here or what? So at the end of this catwalk, should we actually put the reinforced door here into the clean room just to make it funny? Shiny has them.
Well, hey, you can ask Shiny. Oh, I just saw that he... Never mind.
Is this bones? That was a zigzag. No, it's just Patrick. Clean room done yet? Well, yeah, let's do it. This should be enough. Add bones as well. I'm not gonna manually add it. Also, do you guys care if my username puts the songs in chat, or do you want me to get rid of that? Because I can turn that. I can just turn off the thing. Let's just hope this works, to be honest. Yeah, Shiny had them. So Shiny's actually going to watch a movie. So I don't know. So will he be on? Maybe.
I was thinking maybe we don't go all the way up the walls, that we only do like 20 or 30 blocks high on the walls. What are your thoughts?
95% of this room is going to be empty. It's literally only going to be wherever we put the hulls to. That's where the 5 or 10 machines we're going to have is. And then we're never going to use the other half of this room. It's just going to exist. So whatever you think is right. All right, you ready? Gil, come over here.
Hold up. I'm about to get helium passive.
Wait, we already have helium passive.
What? Where? Nope.
Yeah, we have an entire super tank of helium.
Where?
Bottom floor. Right here. Right, literally right here. That's what I said.
Oh my god. Wait, hang on. This has a provider pipe on it. Then why isn't it getting... Now I'm confused, because I set it up on the network and it wasn't giving me anything. I figured that it wasn't like passive, and I figured we just had like batch crafted helium. Okay, now I gotta figure out why that's not getting helium over there. Whatever.
Okay, well, you want to be here for the clean room?
Just slow.
Yeah.
It is slow. You know, there's a lot of pipes. All right, now let's just hope this actually works. Oh, I know why. We don't have a maintenance hatch. Yeah, hey, chat. Remember
Do we have it hooked up to power, by the way?
No, because you also need that too.
We're a little short on things.
Oh, might be a few short. Oh, I didn't want to know where the hulls wanted to go. Where are we putting those? And the HV energy hatch, which is apparently stuck crafting because, of course, it is because this stupid goddamn logistics pipes. Sorry. I don't even know where the polarizers are. I wouldn't even be able to tell you where to find why this is stuck. Chat, does anybody know where the polarizers are to do steel rods? Please. Please. Plus.
MY maybe?
Plus. I don't know if it's an HV or MV. Please be HV. Cry. I cry every time.
I cry every time.
Duh, it's right here. They'll look the damn same.
Yo.
Is it done yet? No, we just need the HV energy hatch, which is stuck somewhere. Of course it is, man. Like, why would it not be, you know? I kind of see why now nobody actually uses logistics pipes.
If I can quote you, the day that I was originally setting up a bunch of like random stuff on the logistics network, quote, it's not that bad, just get it done. So what changed, Jitty? What changed?
The fact that we have everything around this damn base, and it annoys me. That's why. That's what's the problem is. It just doesn't make any sense. Why does like half the time it sends items and the other half it doesn't? Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
All right, I lit up under the clean room because that was becoming a mob farm, apparently.
Where's this assembler you're trying to put helium into?
Over the crafting area. Over here at the end.
You know, Goo, I think I know your problem.
Do these not have input on? They should. This had stuff in it.
Yes,
I didn't place the fluid splitter. I just changed it.
Yes, but input from output side was not on.
Look, all I'm saying is that this was set up beforehand. I just changed the fluid that was getting put in here.
So if we wait you know.
Wait, I broke the machine. All right, never mind. Never mind. It's on me.
Oh, you broke the machine, huh?
Man, I broke. Yeah. All right. Well.
Oh.
They save settings totally, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. So if we wait 15 years.
Did these not have speed upgrades on them?
Oh, they do. But according to where that helium is, it'd have to go all the way around storage, then go up a floor, then go all the way around that, then come all the way over here.
Jesus Christ, we gotta get this clean room done.
Yes.
Can we just like skip to UV?
God, I wish.
Let's just go steal our AE system, Tel.
Including all the items, please?
Yes.
Yeah, grab all your singularities and everything.
Chat, would anybody be mad at us if we go and steal our singularity cells from the other world? We only have like 950 billion of each item. Surely that's not enough for anything. The question is, do you guys want us to suffer or do you want us to see us do cool things? That's the real answer. We must ponder. Dude, it's still not here.
I was gonna say,
I'm actually
something's actually wrong with it. I think
genuinely, there's actually nothing here. Did you put the right helium?
Yeah.
You put helium cell, right? Okay, you did.
Yeah.
Helium sparged you. At this point, just give yourself the items from NEI. Yeah, but then it wouldn't have the 950 billion chrome. I just want to use some twist space multi-blocks. I want to twist it up. I'm cool with you guys not doing the rules, just progress. Nah, I mean, if we're going to do what we did, that we set up the challenge to do it, it'd be kind of stupid for us to break our own challenge, to be honest. I don't know what to tell you here. Goo.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm like actually looking to make sure that this pipe didn't get disconnected somewhere.
This is when you just go grab a big old cell and grab a bunch out of the tank and call it done.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Goo, I know what your problem is.
What is it?
Would you like to come over here? Come back to the machine. Okay, now click on the machine. Now read it out loud.
All right, look, we're not going to talk about it, all right?
Wait. Don't say that in my chat, Lewis. Don't say that. Don't say those words in my chat. That would be what I think we all refer to as a skill issue.
UV, by the way.
Yeah, UV player, by the way. Yeah, I don't think helium can even go into a circuit assembler, which is why it didn't work. So that hole I made over the side where I was building the clean room, should we just use that for the actual like piping and stuff and power? And then that other thing will be the actual entrance. At least he's not a Stargate player. I know, I think I would still do the same thing. Okay, apparently it doesn't even need maintenance. That is the middle center, right? $31. 31, okay, center there. 31. 31. Okay, it is there. Do we need a door? So it's not forming.
Break in place controller.
I did that.
Can these be in the wall?
Where else will they go?
The floor? Like the machine holes? Because I'm like, it might just because it's in the glass. I don't know.
Imagine we have to route power all the way underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you have more glass in the clean room allowed. No, we checked. Right, Goo? You checked.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I can't. You can't put it on the bottom floor. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, being
There
in the
should be
wall
more
should
than
not
enough.
be a problem. Probably a hole somewhere.
I'm thinking either a hole or like we might have to come down another layer or something like that with the plasticate. I don't know.
I did a layer in on each side.
Yeah, I know. So that's what I'm saying. I think it should be enough, but
Should we do something cool?
There's an easy way to tell. Just select the whole area and do /count.
I can't shift click this into my hotbar. Okay.
what are you
What
trying to
the
shift like into
fuck?
your hotbar?
Machine holes.
Oh.
It just like would not let me shift click it into my hotbar.
Do we have a projector anywhere?
Yeah. It's on the BBF. Did you check that there aren't more than the 1K or whatever limit of plasticate blocks? Oh, it does say max 1007x plasticate. All right, I guess we find out. What was it? 21722? All right. This is definitely more than 1,000. Chat, if it is, I'm gonna turn off my monitor for a second, and you're about to.
That's not correct. That's not correct. It's just copying the other clean room's tooltip. The structure is different. Like it has the like structure limits that the normal clean room does.
Oh, true,
So
but it's
just
not.
a copied
Yeah,
tooltip.
but it's not. That's fine. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You see any air?
The base can be rectangular.
Any air, perhaps? I mean, we can check it,
Oh
actually.
god, wait. I need like a trillion of these. Mana glass doesn't work. Doesn't accept it. Yeah, it does. Hang on.
Going into your test world.
Yeah. We may just have to build this thing on the scale, which is I don't want to do that.
I mean, we're under 50% of each of all of them. Yeah, we'll just see what goo is cooking real quick. Yeah, I know.
Oh wow, I don't think we want to word this stuff.
Why?
Come down here and check your FPS.
Is it terrible?
It's bad.
All right, so no wording it. Cool. Goo, just shift on it.
I did. Oh god, it just took 7 days to actually build it though.
So value. What am I witnessing? Where goo is testing this in the in the single player test world because we have it built on the world. It's just not forming. Look at top edges. What about top? Top. What about top? Did you test single blocks yet? What do you mean? Yeah, we did. That's what we did. That's why we knew we could do it this way. Just take out a dragon backpack.
Good idea. Never mind, I found the key.
No, world edit like the half that wall with mana glass. Or something. We did one in.
I'm gonna do 2 in, because if it's not forming, then we'll have to maybe go more.
Guessing half the structure has to be plastery minimum. It might be. It might need to be. Just about to find out. But the design for the borosilicate glass has a bunch of plasticine in it, so I'm not really sure if that really, I don't know if that's affecting it.
I don't think it would be. I don't see why it would.
You do not need a muffler hatch, no. I think it would just be easier just to do the entire thing and then put the hatch and the thing back. All right, now put the controller back.
Yeah.
Also, don't you need holes? Like you probably do. Those holes can't go anywhere. Also, it doesn't actually need maintenance, by the way.
All right, it's not forming.
You did check the config, right?
Yeah. Config said the ratios for this were 50% each. Now, I don't know if there's some other weird shit that's getting...
All right, replace all the borosilicate with plasticate.
That's going to do too. Okay.
No, controller's not sensitive for direction. Or it shouldn't be, at least. Two 21722.
There might be some weird scaling code to it. Like, as you set it up. I don't know. That is still not forming. Now it's getting weird.
Because let's say if you use titanium borosilicate, it's the entire thing can be.
Yeah. Which I did test that, and that is correct, even with the smaller one.
So it's not even forming even
now.
Just with mana glass.
Yeah, no, with under 50% mana glass.
Yeah, there's no way it's more than 50% now. That's less than 50%.
Yeah.
And I replace. Okay, value says replace all the mana glass with borosilicate.
Hang on, I'm gonna try something else real quick. So it formed.
With what?
Going this many layers down. 7 layers down from the top, it formed. I'm gonna try to set it to borosilicate now. Set like the other random shit to borosilicate.
All right. Out of curiosity. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Still not, and now it's not forming again.
Let's just
The only thing I can say is maybe we do. Maybe we fill in 2 of the walls, because that's where I'm getting this to form with mana glass. This thing just seems to be super, super weird with how it forms and like when and where.
absolute counts and limits for other blocks on Plascrete. Yeah, I think value said I think bare minimum has to be 50% Plascrete and the rest can be up to the remaining 50%. Chat. So you're saying all of the side has to be top and bottom only top. I mean, Goo only did top, I think. Hold on. Let's see. She's trying something different. Was that you changing it to borosilicate?
Yeah.
So what does that mean? The numbers, Mason. What does it mean?
Well, a giant patch is.
So if we just replace the mana glass wall with Plascrete, would it work? If we do this design, if we leave this design up?
I'm getting ever more confused. Hang on.
What are your thoughts, Chad? You think if we remove the mana glass and made it all plaster, you think it'd work? I don't know. I just whatever Goose said is what I did. I would ask him. Whatever Goo told me to do is what I did. Fully box uncounted, probably not. Can you check whether or not that's actually 60? I think you're 63 by 64 by 63. So if it does scale, I think you're off by like 1. No, 64 is the height.
Oh, it is 63 by 63 by 63.
Okay.
Because inner dimensions are 61.
All right. Okay. So what is that? Is that that's half?
This is apparently half. Which no, but okay. Like this is forming. Yeah, that's formed. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, how did you do your math? Did you do the entire cube or just 5 sides?
Just 5 sides because the filters aren't plastered.
Okay, select the entire cube and tell me how many blocks there are, or glass blocks.
I want to try one more thing. Hang on. 1644 is mana glass. We're basically at the limit here, so if I just do like... Okay.
Very interesting, chat. It's all very interesting.
250,047 total blocks, total volume.
Right, but how much glass is there? Do / count 1644.
2946. And then what's the borosilicate?
21722.
ID. Wait, what?
21722. With the colon.
That's plastrate. What's the borosilicate?
2144. Yeah, 2144.
5314.
What?
5314 plus 2964.
Okay, do how many plasticrete is there though? / count 2172 colon 2.
$11.65. How much plastrate do we have?
About to find out. Might not count the top or bottom layer. We have 8359. It doesn't count the top or bottom layer.
Okay.
Bottom layer plasticrete doesn't get counted towards a 50%.
It doesn't count bottom? Okay. Let me make a solid clean room and we can just math from that.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I come from this from GT, right? Something like that. I have no idea. All I know, Chad, is if we can't finish the clean room today, I don't know if you'll see me for the next week. I might just go take a long extended break. I mean, I'm not going to be streaming half the week anyway for school, but all I'm saying is that if we have to like get rid of the entire mana glass to become plascrete, you know, if we want to keep the borosilicate glass design, right, Goo?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that there may be a / replace, and that's going to be the end of it. And if anybody in chat brings it up, I'll ban them. Thoughts?
Based and same.
Thoughts, chat?
How much plastic do we have on it right now?
40, 142, I think. If you don't count the top and bottom layers, because you can't apparently.
142. Okay. Do a count on the design. So you said it was 41, 42?
Yeah.
Just do a count on the design on one wall.
All right, without the bottom.
See how much like the design if we do the design on the mana glass as well. So you want that would give us
14, 13. If we do the design plus borosilicate. I think the code also checks every block inside the cube for plascrete, so you could add a second layer of plascrete above the bottom one. We could just put some layers.
We'd be about 500 short if we did the plascrete design on all the walls.
But you need borosilicate for all those, or you mean replace it with mana steel is what you're saying?
Yeah, we're like all 4 of the walls. If we do the design on all 4 of the walls. And do, mana glass on 2 of the walls and borosilicate on the other 2.
Could replace the borosilicate with mana glass and keep the design. The design's fine whether or not we use mana glass or borosilicate. It's just whether or not, like, how much more do we need of plascrete?
Total 3,326.
Of what? Plascrete?
Mm-hmm.
More than what we have?
More than what we have.
So you're saying the entire mana glass wall, if we just change that to plascrete, both of them, and then we'll be fine.
No, if we did the design on the mana glass, that is the minimum more than that we need. We need exactly 3,326, give or take 30 or something like that. I don't know. It's somewhere in that. So I think it's like 44 or 74.68. I think is the exact amount that you need.
You mean minimum
total? Yeah, minimum. That's 50%. Cannot go below that.
So as I'm saying, so if we replace both Mana Steel walls with just Plascrete and leave the design up, but that's with the borosilicate glass, we would be within that parameter.
Yeah, I mean, if 2 of those walls are solid Plascrete, then that'll be well into the parameter.
Did you also notice that they're center of a couple of these X's that are supposed to have Plascrete in them are empty, right?
Yeah, because I was taking out the machine holes. I put them there in case that was like where we could like put design. We could put the machine holes in the X's.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so add 4 to that total, 4,446. Still doesn't matter. So here's how we need to talk about this. We either / replace the mana glass and just change it to Plascrete and move on with our lives, because what are we really here for? Is it to fucking waste another week getting the damn Plascrete, or are we actually here to play GTNH? That is the predicament we're in.
I mean,
in the grand scheme of things, it is yeah, our run, our rules, true. In the grand scheme of things, we can come back in 5 months when we have infinite materials, and I will delete 6 billion Plascrete if that's what people want. We can void 1 billion Plascrete to make it up for it or something. But at this point, we've already been doing this for a week, and I'm not. We need to move on.
I'm about done.
Yeah, we need to move on. We gotta get AE. We gotta move on. I gotta get out of logistics. We need to get stainless steel. We need to get going. I'm not. Yeah, do you remember how much Plascrete you had before you started? We have like 700 Plascrete left. We made 8,000 Plascrete. I think. No, it was like 6,000, 7,000, something like that.
I was gonna say, wait, how do we?
I don't remember how much we made. I don't remember how much we made.
Where did it all go? What the fuck?
That is the thing right now. So we could obviously make the Plascrete. We would just have to wait another 3 or 4 days for it to craft all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Can somebody go back in the VOD like 3-4 days or something like that? Let me look.
I mean, I don't know if we. How much do you think we could produce per day?
Couple hundred, maybe a couple thousand.
Good lord. And yeah, fuck. Shiny completely changed your passive setups. We'd have to completely redo that. Which is fine. Like, I'm fine with them changing this. We were done with that, we thought. But
hold on. Trying to watch my own VOD and it's lagging. It's not even loading. I hate my life.
we have 633 left in the system, so
I can't
either way, we'd have to make another 3,000.
I can't even load the VOD. The VOD is lagging.
Okay.
Chat. Somebody, I just put the. Am I alive? Am I still live?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, your thing's still updating. Like the Mi6 is still updating the thumbnail.
I just got a massive network error and my internet is not. Am I still live, chat? Yes.
Yes, you're live. Oh, hang on. Wait, I need to.
What the fuck? Here. Someone wants to click on that, go to like 240 or something like that. It's not loading for me. And look at when I stare at the drawer, how much plastic's in there. Because if it says 8 at the start, we had enough from the beginning, and then I don't know what the hell happened.
Link it. Where's it at?
My chat, I'll put it in chat.
In your chat, okay.
I'll put it. Oh wait, are my messages even going through?
Yeah, you didn't. No, you didn't send it in chat. I was gonna
What
say,
the
like, I
hell?
have your stream open. Your chat is saying that you didn't. There you go. Now you sent it.
What? Yeah, my internet's bugging. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
My internet's actually bugging. But I'm still
All
live?
right.
How's that possible?
Or was it a timestamp?
I don't know, like go to like 240 something or something or another.
Wait, is it in the system?
What do you mean?
Is the plasticrate hooked up to the system? Because there's 8,000 in the system.
In our system right now?
It looks like on the VOD. I think that's plasticrate blocks.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, then we have it. We've got it. Just cheat it in. Where the fuck did all the plasticrate go?
I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't. I this one I don't care enough.
Did we vote? I don't care.
I have no
We'll
idea.
just- Yeah.
Here, I'll cheat in here. Place these machine holes somewhere here. I don't know. Do something with this.
What do you want me to?
I don't know. Place them in the wall or something. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
What? The what? Okay.
Well, we have to tell. Just replace it with 21722.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, how the fuck are we gonna get power down there though? Because aren't we
The
putting
HV energy hatch is right up there. I put it
No, I
above
meant
you.
like power to the machines inside.
Yeah, we'll put the machines up there. Why do we want to put it on the floor?
I don't know, because you really want to be. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You're right.
I don't care. We'll just put like a cobblestone floor. Like I do not care.
Who gives a shit? It's a clean room.
I really do not care.
We're
Please.
We're done here. Am I going to break this? This isn't going to like explode if I break the wall.
It's not on.
Well, it formed anyway.
It formed.
It's formed.
Yeah, because we got rid of half because I got rid of it, but this other half is.
Good. All right. It's off, right? Yeah.
Do we just leave this other half? Wait, did you make this centered or did you like do some? What the hell did you do here?
I was trying to copy the 15 block thing, but I may have been off by one.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Chat. It's not like this run. This is our run, our rules. I don't care. Get over it or something. It's not like this run qualifies for anything anyway. At the grand scheme of things, we're not here to fucking debate whether or not we built a fucking clean room that's 63 by 63.
Yeah.
Wait, now it's incomplete again.
Well, yeah, I'm destroying part of the walls. So we can replace the
Okay, cool.
walls.
Cool. I had enough blocks. Okay, cool. That's good enough to know. It's good enough for me.
Yeah, you did.
All right, it's running fine. All right, here's the thing. We can't, if we turn it on, we cannot break it or we will explode. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, good idea.
Clip shows 8.4K. Okay, yeah, then I'm cheating and I don't give a fuck. Whatever. We had enough to make the clean room. I don't know where the clean room blocks went. I really don't. I don't know where it went. Doesn't make any sense. For funsies, should we blow it up?
Do you really want to load the backup?
No, not really.
Okay.
Can you go make an assembler? Or start making combustion generators or something so we can power this?
Yeah.
Or
Do we
gas
want
turbines.
combustion or do we want gas turbines?
But you took down the benzene setup, so.
I took down, yeah.
All right, backup done. Okay.
Oh, it's the bottom that we were. Yeah, we're all right. You know what? Whatever. Who cares?
It's the bottom what?
That's where all the plasticrete went. The bottom layer of the thing and the.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm turning it on. gt5ug.gui.text.running fine. Sure.
Very human readable.
Oh, you have to turn on power pass for it to route because it's an AT. Goo? You didn't plug in power, did you?
No.
Okay, cool. It's self-cleaning itself. We're currently at 20% efficiency. 21, 22. It's 100 seconds without powering it. Chad, there you go. That's what you know the clean room twist space does. It self cleans itself.
Thanks, Blazing. Just randomly coming in and going, yes. Apparently, it's only there. The energy hatch only exists there if you want to put dynamo hatches on it.
Oh, that's right, because it's an AT. Yeah, I know the public server put they put the Eye of Wood there, right?
Yeah.
We're chat. So the public server put their Eye of Wood inside the clean room. We're not going to do that. Actually, we're going to put the Eye of Wood on top of this pillar here. And we're going to make it look like the Eye of Sauron. So we're going to have it here, and then we'll have like flames coming out from the side, like with like glass or something. And we'll make it look like the Eye of Sauron out here from Lord of the Rings. Because we have a tower, and why not? You know. What does the Eye of Wood do? It's a void miner. It is a void miner. What ended up fixing it, or y'all get to working? We just changed the glass to plasticrete. Chat, who's excited that we got the 63 cubed clean room done? Both glasses or just one of them? Just mana glass. Okay. All right. Woo. Why'd that sound so unenthusiastic, Enrin? That looked just so unenthusiastic.
Did he?
Yo, Kitten One, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Can we move this? Can we tell?
Yes, they can. We want to just move the floor up like halfway up the block or whatever, so that's not like all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, I was just gonna put a floor here where we're standing. Because you know, why not? What should we make the floor out of?
I was just gonna take the floor that I already put down and just move it up the 60 blocks or whatever.
That's fine. Do that. Yeah, sorry. Ooh, yeah, clean room. No, I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you. Chad, that was a hell and a half. God damn it. I can't believe it's just some things about this mod make no sense, but other things do make sense. It's weird. All right, it's cleaned, by the way, chat. Fully cleaned. Actually, I can tell you exactly how far you want to go up till. Because I want to be standing on this block right there. So you need to go up, what, 11 more? I feel like scared to break blocks in here now.
I mean, it's not as scary as what I'm about to do. Let's hope that this doesn't have a catastrophe somehow. Why?
What do you mean, why? Why what?
Why do the input thing into the generators?
I don't know, because it makes me feel happy inside.
Okay. Yeah, the extremely off-center
What do you care? We don't talk
pipe.
about that. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We probably should chunk load this entire thing, huh? Maybe. Thoughts?
Yeah, maybe. Server comes up and it just explodes.
Oh my god, it's not even center and it's in multiple chunks. That's good to know, I guess.
Whatever way to structure lib, it's fine.
Whatever. So we should put a multi-block miner in here, right? Because this is definitely an ore chunk.
It's gonna go down to bedrock.
Because there's definitely an ore chunk in. There's definitely an ore chunk in here, right here. Whatever this is.
Are you sure you don't want this floor a little bit lower? Like 5 blocks is not a whole lot.
Well, the machines will be right here. We'll put like a compressed chest under it, a compressed chest on top.
Oh, our EBF's power failed.
Yeah, because they're on benzene.
That should be fine. We've got an entire super tank of benzene stockpiled. I just broke it like.
Doesn't count the base.
3
Plastic
hours
conical
ago.
only counts the size of type. Legitimately obtained 60
We still
cube
are
clean room.
literally
Yeah, it's
full on
fine.
benzene.
It's fine. It's fine, Jen.
'Cause we've still got a lot of yeah, we've still got all the wood tar and the pipes and everything like that.
If you know how to submit a ticket, Majora, do you want to just submit a bug ticket or something to Nixer on the TwistSpace Clean GitHub to say that it should count the bottom floor? And if you do that and put it in chat, I can just send it to him because he and I talk quite a bit about the pack. So I can just send him the GitHub pull request. That's how we had it fixed the first time. And that's how we got the MBBF to get fixed. Somebody just
I'm gonna add an anchor to the floor down there, just in case if you fall down, you can get back up without having to slash home or whatever.
Smart. Like I said, we just pull request the stuff, and then I just sent it to the dev to fix it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna make the door now because that may or may not be a bad idea, or maybe it would be a bad idea. I mean. Some base GGC too. I'll make PR. Cool. Yeah, sounds cool. Okay, chat. We have a clean room done. Woo! Let's go. Clean room. Pog. Clean room, chat. Pog. Okay. What the hell do we need to make a clean? What the hell? All right. Now that we have a clean room, what are we supposed to do now? Sorry, that was a dumb question. Okay, we need a cutting machine, right? Okay, I'm making the cutting machine. Wait, Goo. You powered all of those hulls.
No. I powered all but 2 of those hulls.
Okay, so we can still send fluids and stuff through. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
We need wafers, CPU wafers. Okay. That. This also needs a. Oh, you also need a laser engraver and a clean room. Oh, good to know. I'm making the machines right now. It's time to clean room rush, boys.
pipe.
Can you put logistics pipes through there? Is that possible?
The network doesn't expand, but you can basically like dump. So not really. We only need like 4. Laser engraver, cutting machine, assembling machine, and circuit assembler. So I guess I could break some of those power ones.
All right, I have a laser engraver and cutting machine.
Okay. I guess just start setting that up on the right side inside. And like go from right to left.
Right
and then
to
I'll
left.
just remove some of those combustion generators.
You do weird buffering pass-through crap if you want to do logistics pipe. Okay, never mind.
So let's start there.
I'm wondering if we just get what if we just fill like a tank of lube or something and then just pipe it in or something.
Since we now have 6 machine holes spare, we could do like 1 for lube, 1 for soldering alloy.
I'm thinking, what if we just put like I think it'd just be easier if we manually just take like a few cells and put in there. How much are we going to actually need it? Do we need a lot of it? Oh, we do need a lot of it, don't we? Well,
yeah.
Well, once we get AE, once we get titanium, like once we get like a regular vacuum freezer upright before we make the big vacuum freezer, and we can just make titanium to make AE. We can't interface, so we can't make an interface, so we can't autocraft anything, but we can still make AE components, right?
Do we want to do that?
Like a fluid export bus or something? Because then you could just fluid export bus lubricant or some shit after we storage bus it on wherever it is in the base.
We can't storage bus. That requires an interface.
God damn it.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if we should go to AE at HV. If we can't make the EV, the stuff that takes EV components, it's kind of pointless. And we'd actually be going backwards in terms of the capability. All we'd have is digital item storage, which is great, but then we can't autocraft anything as opposed to our current setup where we do have some primitive autocrafting.
So do you want to change the rules?
What do you mean?
Well, previously the rule was you couldn't use it because the machine hull doesn't count, but we've accepted that rule if the machine hull is needed for a future craft, like the precise assembler needs ZPM casings when you're in IV.
Yeah.
So we could change the rule to allow AE to be able to be part of this so we can actually use it in HV, end of HV. I'm amenable to rule changing.
I mean, I'm kind of fine with that because we're not using an EV component, we're using the machine hulls, which are ostensibly an HV creation.
The members of the public server are going to be mad, but do I care? I mean, yeah, I do.
I mean, here's the thing. Does it require... Hang on. It requires the casing.
Yeah, it's not the hull. It's just the casing.
The hull has a quest. The casing doesn't. Also, yeah, like Blazing said, what public server?
It's a good point.
Yeah.
There is no public server anymore.
Also, wasn't the rule that like if you can make it, it's fair game?
Yeah, but we still kind of tiered it for like EV. You really should only be making it in like EV is what we meant it. But I'm amenable to say AE doesn't really count for that because AE is just needed.
Yeah, we're at the point already where it's needed.
All right, fuck it. Let's just do it. I don't care as long as it's not as long as it's not the EV machine hull. We can't use that.
Yeah.
So EV machine casing is fine because then we can make assemblers. That means you can also make the computer case.
Wait, don't we need that? Hang on.
You need the computer case tier 3 for the bot.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. No, don't we need that for the... Oh, no, never mind. I thought we needed that for the control computer, but no.
Yeah, and screens. Okay. What happened to the public server? They crashed it, and then the server owner, Time, has been unreachable. He's like actually just like not around. Even I haven't been able to get in contact with him, and I can call him. So like it's not going up. True, we are the ones. I mean, I did make up this rule set, and we are the ones making up this rule set as we progress, right? And eventually, when we finish or get to the end, then I'll actually create a real, like, official run document, which then anybody else can use in the future. So at this current moment, we're changing the rules. AE is fine, so let's just rush that. Yeah.
All right, we need rutile then. We need titanium, and we need to get that up. We need an area for the titanium line, because I'd prefer if we can keep titanium kind of in its own area, so we'd have room for ilmenite, bauxite, and titanium processing.
Yeah. Can we get phthalic acid? Yeah, we can. I mean, but like, what's our rushing on that? What part of AE autocrafting is HP possible? It's the fact that
we need a lot of chrome.
The previous
It's just like a shitload of chrome and nitric acid, isn't it?
The previous thing was that you couldn't use an EV component if you're not in that tier. But then I changed it because some stuff for later tiers requires components of like previous tiers. Like to make the precise assembler, you need like these casings, you need ZPM machine casings, but this is an IV machine. So I allowed it by saying you can, as long as you only make the machine casings, not the hulls, because the hulls would signify you're in the next stage, then this is fine to do. So by that same standard, interfaces by AE require an EV machine casing. So it's not the hull. So we're going to allow it to be used in this part of before we even get to EV. Because it's just a machine casing. Because once you get the hull, you would skip to tier 4 EV, which is not what we want. So we want to make sure we get everything done in HV first. So as long as we do not make a hull, then we are fine to use AE parts. That's how we're going on it.
Wait, yeah, we want the bauxite combs. I just realized because we have aluminum bees up, right?
Yeah, but they're not in alvears. I can move them now. You want me to do that? I can do it.
Yeah, because we're gonna need to start getting bauxite combs like up and processed, and then we're gonna need to do the bauxite line.
All right, I got it. I'll move it now.
Okay.
AE full steam ahead. Yeah. Yep. AE full steam ahead. All right, chat. Let's move the bauxite combs. Let's move the bauxite bees, the aluminum bees over here. Just request shit. Comes over. I'm gonna use the restroom while it's coming, and then we'll get going, cracking on that. So that's good there. Let me get 2 alveoli transmissions. Let me get 4 electrical stims. Let me get 48 alveolis. Let me get 18 wood slabs. Let me get a stack of. Let me get the item conduits. Let me get the regular conduits, which we may or may not have. No, I have some. Okay. All right. Those are not good. Then we need diamantine electron tubes. Let me get 12 of those. 12 of those. And then we get iron electron tubes. Let me get 2 of those. All right. All right, chat. I'm using restroom while we're back, and we're going to set up the aluminum bees.
I just realized we have 27 stacks of aviary blocks. That passive setup is paying dividends.
All right, Jay, I also got a snack. Let me chill. Okay. What biome is this in? Brushland, right? Okay. Whale, come back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Full steam ahead on AE. Well, Goo, remember when you said once we get AE, you're gonna have the passion back. So, how are you feeling?
Yeah, unironically, already starting to really come back. Not even a joke. Like actual lot of excitement.
See,
building right now.
If we didn't do what we just did and had to wait for the cleaner, I legitimately would not have gone on this week. I'm dead ass.
I'm not kidding. Like if that would have happened, yeah, I probably would have just been waiting again. I
had to go work on school.
As much as I'd like to get on, like I would get on because all right, let's see what everything is.
Bought an Orberry farm. We did actually.
I'd mostly just kind of like lazily working through benzene instead. Now I'm like here rushing around trying to get benzene done because we're gonna need power.
Aviator, thank you. Yeah, well, now we can rush titanium. I can get the B, then I can get the stainless steel B. Then we can have full of that, and then we can just go ham on DTs and stuff.
Hell yes.
We have ore berries. Yeah, we use a lot of essence berries for the early game because we had to build that, and that took a lot of gypsum. Those are all fire bricks. This thing thing cost there 5,000 gypsum for that. And instead of mining it, we just used the we used this method, the XP bucket method from Gardener Grind, because it works. Unironically. Oh no, we didn't use those. No.
The upgrade that I'm getting tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I think that this is gonna get real.
Yeah, do you want me to come hang out or what? Am I supposed to?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna like ask you after the stream. Like, I don't know if you want to meet up at Micro Center. I don't know. Razor said about maybe coming. He's seeing what his wife is up to. Like, she's got plans, but he might be coming up because he's got to get an. I told him I'd help him, like look for upgrades, like try to find deals and stuff like that. Like if they've got like open box stuff or whatever. Because he wants to get a new CPU. His is like way older than mine, even.
Where is this Micro Center?
So I said it's Fairfax.
Fairfax, Virginia.
Yeah. That's one that we're both going to.
You know, I used to be sponsored by Micro Center.
Really?
Yeah, when I worked for Team Denial, which was a COD team back in the day, they were sponsored by Micro Center. I was one of the only 300 people Micro Center followed on Twitter. They don't follow me anymore, but that was like 9 years ago.
Damn.
A long time ago. Yeah. When I used to be in esports management.
Nice. Yeah. No, I will shoot you a message tomorrow, like when we're on the way, because I'm gonna go. We're still trying to figure out what's going on, like if I'm just going down alone or if I'm gonna be bringing the girl or what's going on. Because she's along the way, so I might as well, like, if she wants to come, I'll pick her up and.
Jesus
But then
Christ!
I'll text you.
How far away is this?
What? The one in Fairfax?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably closer than the one up in Rockville.
I mean, true. Damn, you're old. I'm only 26. I was doing esports management when I was like 15.
Yeah, the Fairfax one though, it's like
I was a young gun.
It's not too far off the Beltway. Like it's
Oh,
right off the Beltway.
Don't worry. I remember what the pain of not having a Micro Center in Utah was. I remember if I ever wanted electronics, every time my family would go to like Vegas, I'd make them stop at Fry's because it was in Vegas, but Fry's doesn't exist anymore. Y'all, I mean, depending on the time and whether or not I'm awake, would also be the contributive factor as to whether or not I would come. But
yeah, no, like, well, what do you mean awake? Like getting up, or like you're gonna go take a nap or something?
yeah, like getting up and driving out there.
Well, I mean, shit. She says she's got someone coming to take a look at her lawn at 9 and shit like that. So like, it's not gonna be probably till afternoon. Like I said to her, I was like, I'd like to leave before like leave her place before noon, and I think she's probably. Hang on, let me see how far it is from her place. Yeah, she's 2 hours from it.
That's on the way?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
huh?
It's like a 20-minute detour, if even. Because I'm gonna have to head down 68, and to get to her place, I get off 68 and take 51, Maryland 51.
True.
And she's not along Maryland 51, right? Like she's a little bit off it, but
True.
Like, it's just south of Cumberland. She lives like south of Cumberland, so it's not too far. And then we just head up head up to Berkeley Springs there, and then get on 78 Hancock.
Yeah, I hate driving through the city on Saturday. DC, it's like the worst fucking thing to ever experience.
I mean, hey, it's outside the Beltway, so you don't have to worry about that.
True, but driving in the city is a pain in the ass. So awful.
Yeah.
So
no, trust me, tell me about it. I last time we went on Saturday, and I tried to avoid the Beltway as much as we could, and I almost got run off the road, so that was fun. Someone in a you know, a nice blacked out SUV and shit like that with all the antennas was in a real fucking hurry. And they were like just kind of weaving in and out of traffic without lights or anything. And I'm like,
oh, so
dude,
you mean the
fucking...
feds?
Yes.
Watch out for
He
boats
was
hitting
fucking
bridges.
tailgating
Yeah.
me for about a mile, and then he was like, you know what, fuck this, and just went around me and fucking nearly sideswiped me. It's like, dude, come on.
The funny thing is it could be any number of 17 agencies.
They got off at Langley.
Okay, so it's any number of it's two agencies.
Yeah.
There's two of them. 2 3-letter ones, one starting with an N and one starting with a C.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, chop.
Because yeah, no, we got a traffic there coming across the bridge there, one of the bridges.
Bees.
And we just saw them like, that's when they passed us like right by the bridge, and then like ran up to the exit and spit that off there. I was like, all right, well, that tells me everything I need to know.
Chad, who's excited for bees, huh? Press 1 in the chat if you're excited for bees.
But you know, like I said, I'll shoot you a text tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Let you know when we're leaving, and then yeah.
You know, Tell, I've never gotten a second potion.
Yeah, you have to do it for a while. It's one of those things that you have to make probably a dozen or more before you start getting duplicates.
Okay, thanks, value. Yep, solid. Yeah, you also don't need mandrake root apparently, so I've not been using that. So everything else is down to like 40s.
Okay, cool. I'll have to restock them.
We should be good for another at least 40. I mean, if we need to make a lot more bees, I'm about to do 2 aluminum bees, but if we want like an insane bauxite line, we might want like what 6 or 7 maybe. I'm actually doing pairs of 2, so 6 or 8 if we want to do.
I mean, I don't know how much of an insane bauxite line we're gonna be able to handle.
That's a good point.
We're not exactly high tier right now. And I'm not going to be I'm not going to be like building this thing in like quads or whatever. We don't really need that ever. Because if we need titanium in the future, like
With the bee.
we'll just we'll just smelt titanium.
True.
No, not even. We'll just get titanium dust from shit and blast furnace that.
So, good point.
The only line that I care about is ilmenite, because by the time that we can get good amounts of niobium or tantalite, like ilmenite's still one of your best bets, but that's going to be mined.
Yeah, true.
So
Oh, to respond to your question, you could go get scammed at what is it? PC laptops. Garnet crops are another source of tantalum. The problem is using nitric acid. Yeah. I think we're going to do the B setup. I think we're going to do the lava centrifuging. I think our way is going to be lava centrifuging for tantalite, and then we can just process this. I think that's going to be our like main way because we make a lot of from bees. What, we can just do it in here, MV 144. We can do it in HV or EV on a regular one. The lava filter. What? What are you talking about? Not using a thermal generator value. You can use regular centrifuge. Just a regular centrifuge circuit 20. And you can get 45% of tantalite with 3.6 buckets of lava. Can you get UU matter from bees? No, you can't. And then we can just electrolyze tantalite for tantalum.
Honestly, do we want to maybe wait till EV to do lava centrifuging?
Probably.
Because we'll have the multi at that point. It'll make it a lot easier.
True. Now we'll have the ever full urn.
Yeah.
We'll also have the hive wood that we can automate for millions of ores. Tech W.
Does it even give millions, or is it just like a stack every minute?
A stack every minute, but that would be 3,600 stacks an hour.
There's a chance one of those stacks could also be tantalite ore.
True. Shows a lot of bees for now. Yeah, bees. But Everfull Urn we could extract from, right?
All right, what kind of strings do I have to pull to get niobium added to Earth in some form?
BM Lava Ritual is also Lava and TPV calls. Yeah, exactly. So we'll do it in EV. Lava Ritual. Maybe I'll tell. I think there's Elijah's playing though. Interesting. We'll have to look into that. Thirsty tanks work for free. For lava? Isn't it only for water? One bucket per second. You can thirsty tank lava?
What?
This is something my chat just said.
Infinite? Is it infinite or is it?
Yeah, 1 bucket per second.
I don't think it's infinite. I think only water is infinite.
That's because you want to try it. Don't we have thirsty tanks just laying around?
I was gonna say we do have them. Yeah.
Yeah, we have one that's sitting in the system probably.
Okay, let's go test it on the bottom of our base.
Also, Blazing said something about ender pearl dust for nitrogen. What?
Yeah, it's 10 for 5 buckets of nitrogen. Only cost would be LP for lava. It is free. Oh, the blood magic lava ritual with the thirsty tank?
So yeah, the Song of the Nether, the Serenade of the Nether, it'll generate a block of lava like once a second. Like it's really fast. It does take LP, so you'd have to have some constant source of LP, but it's doable.
We can get the Well of Suffering in EV with the EC.
Yep. Well, as soon as we get titanium, we can do Well of Suffering with just a normal Cursed Earthblood mob farm, and that works just as fine.
A little more laggy though, right?
Yeah, it's 4 zombies. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, then we should do that. We'll have to look into that for lava, because we want to do some cool. The Eye of Wood requires 256 buckets of lava every minute. So we got to figure out how we're going to power that.
Gonna test the lava.
Fully automatic absorbers and dragon eggs. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Out in the main area.
You're going to test it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Grandmaster Energy Reserve are lazy though. Yeah, but they're
Razor's
very
not gonna
nice.
Be able to go to Micro Center tomorrow.
Why his wife
I guess
said
he's
no.
stuck on his 6,600K or something like that.
Tragic.
Yeah.
I can confirm it does not work. It is not infinite.
That's a cost and pain to make. Got the info place is just the best way to go. True. Do a little by off meta power. Probably. Well, like we did, yeah. It's just not. Yeah, it is ideal for AE power for sure. Peak gameplay, yep. End game. Okay.
We don't have a conduit probe anywhere, do we?
Huh?
We don't have a conduit probe anywhere, do we?
No.
Major rip.
I don't. Cause I'm pretty sure because nobody wanted to make the comparator.
All right, yeah, no, I'm totally with everybody else then.
The comparator's not that bad. I've already made like 6 of them.
Huh? Okay. It just requires a lot of microcrafting.
Yeah, and fuck that.
As opposed to macro crafting that Goo does. Like trying to build Bastnasite line in
3 hours.
3 hours.
Hey, we got it done.
You did get it done. That's true.
We can actually use it. I gotta edit that video up now.
Speed running Bastnasite line in GTNH. A total of like 7 people on YouTube recommended are gonna know what the hell that means, and that's gonna be me, few viewers, and like threefold if it comes up across this fucking thing.
I mean, yeah, but it's
That's good. No, it's good. I'm gonna upvote it, and P might be the first comment.
I'll expect that.
Well, if you upload it at a reasonable time and I'm awake and I see it.
I'm uploading it. I was gonna say at 4
Like
a.m.,
us.
but there's still a chance you'd be awake.
I probably will be awake. I'll be awake at X Defiant. Just really, they were doing like a beta test this weekend, and all my friends are already currently playing it right now. And they're and so whenever I get off stream, I'm just gonna go play with them all night probably. But we're not gonna get off the game for fucking 6 years. 6 hours, years, 17, 38. I don't know.
You do realize that we had all of the stuff to make that the comparator like already in the system, right?
See this go? This is why you look in the system.
All right, fine. Fine, I'll make the.
Oh my
damn
god,
thing.
we're out of Oblivion princesses.
I'm already.
It's the end of the world.
Is we're putting Eon lifespan on bees or stick to longest? Longest is way easier. To get to Eon, you have to get the rune bee. And believe me when I say this is not fun.
God.
This is not fun to get to. It's like not worth it. Just go to longest.
I'm back to not wanting to make it. But the hardest part isn't the comparator. I forgot about the conduit binder, how annoying it is to make in this, because it requires like CF foam.
We also have conduit binder.
Ow.
Just Tell's been grinding.
What? Yeah.
When I made all of our other cables, like all of our other ender cables, I made a whole bunch of that stuff.
Okay, fair. We don't have any of the energy conduits, do we? Like around. Those aren't in the system, but
Have all the bees before and just need the ender chest for base. Oh, then it wouldn't be that bad. The thing you have to realize though, Cass, is when you move to the IA apiary, you want
Big
shortest.
rip.
I
So
have a few items.
if you're gonna stay on alvearies for a while, then it's gonna be worth it because it'll actually pay off in the long run.
Energy ones.
But if you're gonna move to IA apiaries anytime soon, then it wouldn't be worth to change to Eon. Just keep on longest. But if you are gonna stay on alvearies, you're gonna have them for quite a bit. Then definitely it's gonna be worth it for you, for sure, absolutely. Tell one of my really good friends. She just messaged our group Discord, like our friend group Discord. She goes, I'm in Utah. This place is dead. No wonder they pop kids out like crazy here.
Obviously, she's not an outdoors person.
Not think she is, but I think outside of that, I don't know. I went to Arches like 3 times. After that, it looks the same to me. The arch doesn't change. Maybe there's like 1 centimeter of erosion.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's always like there's tons of different like
There's so many
hiking
parks.
places and things you can go.
True, but if
There's
you're
so
not
many
the
parks.
outdoors, like I wasn't.
Yeah, like I'm extremely like I hate the outdoors. I hate hiking. Like so, there's literally nothing to do here.
I'm a gamer. I'm staying inside, please.
Base.
Yep. And it has gotten better in recent years. There are bars and stuff and actual places like in Salt Lake.
Oh,
to
yours,
go to
yeah.
now.
That didn't do it for sure. Gas is definitely worth it for you. Does ex-wives still exist downtown?
I don't know.
What is ex-wives?
It's a bar.
Is this like a...
It's a bar.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, is this like a very like Mormon strip club where they like show ankle?
No, it's a bar. Actually, I used to live in the apartment building right next to it, so it was cool. It was cool because I could just go there, and I didn't like I could just walk home. It took me 30 seconds to get to my building. I also lived above a Chipotle. That was also very bad for my bank account because I could walk 3 flights of stairs down and I'd be in the lobby of the Chipotle.
Oh God. I mean, hey, at least it was only bad for your bank account. You walk those stairs, so you know at least you burned off the Chipotle. Speaking of, I think they're opening a Chipotle in my town, which, oh God. That's not gonna go well.
Why, you don't like Chipotle?
No, it's more the fact that my town is like not very high income, and it's Chipotle.
Chipotle is pretty expensive, yeah.
It's expensive. Like, man, I love paying $16 for a single bowl. Like, what?
God, I love Chipotle.
The best part is that it's opening like right down the street from a Taco Bell. So it's getting absolutely no business. People are gonna go pay like $12 for a burrito and then realize that they can go get another burrito for like $2 at Taco Bell.
The difference is the 2 hours you're going to be sitting in the bathroom otherwise.
If Taco Bell fucks your gut that bad, you're a weakling.
What's up with fast food prices? It used to be real cheap. I gotta pay 10 euros for a meal. What it used to be.
Just that grease, man. It's like
What it used to be.
one drip of that grease and like everything is covered in it.
Yeah, that shit doesn't wreck me, but it does give me heartburn. So it stands to reason why I actually enjoy it as much as I do. But you know, it's fine. My stream gives me heart attacks every time they sub anyway, so what's the point? Heartburn, heart attack. Which is fine. Heart something.
Good point.
Yeah, I get my monthly reminder why I don't go to Taco Bell.
Like 4 to 5 euros if I remember correctly. Well, like what are we like? What place are we talking about? Like McDonald's or something? I could see that actually. Well, in different countries, the currencies are different. Yeah, yeah. McDonald's, yeah. I understand euro conversion. Yeah, McDonald's here is like very. It is expensive here too. I'm gonna put this over here. Ugh. All right, we get the bees. We get the bauxite up. Bauxite combs. They're gonna turn into purified bauxite ore. We're gonna be doing the bauxite slurry, right?
Yes.
Okay. We need to set up a big room for that, I guess.
Yes.
Because we want to do oil
Yeah, 'cause
crackers.
Yeah, but I also figured we could probably also put ilmenite in there too. And
Okay.
the titanium area, like the actual titanium, rutile. I call it a line. It's like, what, 4 machines, including recycling.
True.
So, but no, we'll also do ilmenite in there too, which is going to need like a 7x5 area for the multi-block chemical bath, which we'd want to use.
Yep.
Because we can get that immediately once we can get the EV chemical bath.
Mines feel heavy, and there are
So
40
once we
more
start-
singularity
once we
cells
start
left to fill
doing,
up. Damn. Sergio, how close are you? Like you're
Once
in
we start
what,
doing
UEV?
ilmenite, we don't have to do it in the single block anymore.
True, because EV will have access to almost all multi-blocks except the electrolyzer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Y'all are going to do bauxite line? Yeah, we have to. It's part of the rules.
It's a quest.
It's a quest,
but also,
which
like,
means we have to do it. And we might as well
Yeah,
do
but
it
also-
anyway.
why wouldn't we do it? Yeah, it would
No.
be like a really bad idea to not.
Might as well just do it. Go upgrade to NAC
Because
fuel
like bauxite
and
combs are going to
DGPF
give us the
grind.
purified bauxite.
You know what I've never looked at or never checked really? If you change the
What?
biome of look at the with the potion, like if you change it to a desert, does that mean that like 3x3 area doesn't rain? Because it can't, because it's a desert.
New lawn-based tactic just dropped.
Like I don't actually know the answer to that. Like what does it would it still rain because everything else around it rains, or like because it can't rain because it's a desert?
No, because it would be a desert. It would change the biome. Desert has 0 precipitation, so. But with it being such a small area, it wouldn't matter because if a machine's side gets rained on, then it will explode.
Right.
But you can increase the potion size. The potions do basically like a 5x5 area.
True.
You would just take 4 or 5 potions.
I'm just saying for like the bees, because then I wouldn't have to put tolerant flyer on some of them, right? Because if it's a desert biome, it won't rain on top of it, technically.
Yeah, my dumbass was about to ask you why you wouldn't just put it on there anyway. Why it's just not on the template, and then I realized we don't have Gendustry.
No, not yet. Yeah, let's just get Gendustry. Oh my god.
I have it. Why don't we?
Goo, how would I learn about Gendustry? If I needed it.
I don't know. If only somebody out there were to make a bee guide on YouTube, then this problem would be solved.
True. True.
Hey, maybe you should do that.
I'll think about it.
Awesome.
Actually, we finishing the run, so I'm excited. Nice search run. Nice. Join the Stargate rollers, huh? I have one of those. Did you make a guide on Gendustry? Yeah. Imagine. I think the quest book teaches new players correctly how to use electricity so they don't blow their bases and don't get bored in creative testing all over. It does a pretty good job of explaining how to use electricity, yeah. At least that's what I believe. I think it definitely does teach the player for sure how to not blow up their base. There's a lot of stuff in there to say use battery buffers, don't use this cable, don't use that cable. Like it definitely tells you like not to do things. I think electricity is that complicated. People coming from other tech mods just don't expect cables catching fire. That's true. That's a good point. I don't think people expect people to. I don't think people expect cables to be on fire or for machines to explode, which is definitely the biggest difference in this pack versus like Nomi or TJ. I meant amps things optimizes not spam 16K cable everywhere. Oh, that I think you just kind of have to learn. That one is more like you just have to learn how to balance like cables, and you have to understand amperage, right? Like if you have 4 amp battery buffer, you can only use 4 amps. One machine can take up to 2 amps. Yeah, do a generator machine when your fuel be a pipe, which is what we do. Which is what we did for this run, right? We are running a generator per machine, but that's also because we can only use superconductors, which you don't have to do regular. So arc furnace take up to 3. It does. Arc furnace takes up to 3 amps. So. Come on, B. 2 Bs we need for aluminum, and then we'll get bauxite. That's done there. Then we can help working on titanium, get the vacuum freezer up, get the EV circuits. Then we do that, then this, and then. Oh my god. Should I play the reach Stargate on hardcore? No, that I don't think anybody's reached the Stargate on hardcore yet. Not yet, anyway. Once you get past like IV, it's pretty much virtually unkillable, unless you're an idiot. But and like actually stand out in the open during a blood moon, I don't think you can die. Hey, tomorrow's 420, chat. Anybody have any fun plans? Tomorrow's 420.
Oh shit. Yeah, it is.
There's gonna be so many high people around.
Oh god.
Yeah, I will.
It's legal in DC, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll talk to me in August 2028 when my security clearance is up.
Yeah.
I can't.
I just realized.
I will be.
Yeah.
I'll be yelled at. Not just yelled at, thrown into it. Never mind.
I mean, for what? Okay, here's a genuine question, right? If it gets legalized federally, would you get your claims revoked?
No, they still wouldn't allow it.
They still wouldn't allow it. Okay,
of course not. Hell no. There's no way in hell they would allow that.
Fair.
It just got legalized here this month. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it is not.
No, I just realized it's very good that both I and the girl are broke, because knowing her, she would actually knowing her, she would drag me to the psilocybin dispensary that they have there. Because I made the mistake of telling her about that.
See, I'm not broke. I just have never had the urge to. I've never wanted to do it, and now that I have a security clearance, I can't. It's just the answer.
Yeah.
Is the answer to that.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
I love how Denver, there's a 420 festival and it says illegal smoking in public. Yeah. Yeah. Good old Denver, huh?
I knew too many potheads in high school that I never wanted to do it either.
Dude, my parents were both doctors, bro. They looked at me and said if I would try drugs, my dad said he'd eliminate me to the next life in game. And my mother's like, I'll slap you the next Tuesday. So
yeah.
don't worry, I was never the thought never crossed my mind. Although I mean, I grew up in Provo, so not many kids were doing it, but I knew a few. But I got to college, a lot of kids did.
Yeah.
One of the girls I dated was super into it, and I'd get a contact high around her, and that was enough for me.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Super. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm like super tolerant to like anything, so I don't get high. I don't get drunk. Like I don't know. So I just at this point I'm like shrug and I'm just like, what the hell's the point? You know? Just a waste of money for me.
Yeah.
But, she's big into that. That's why I was like, yeah, she would definitely be like, we gotta go.
You know, I even like, I don't know, just growing up, I just never had like any. It just never felt appealing to me. I was like, oh, okay. Like I just didn't like, even without my parents, I wasn't like this is something I feel like doing. I was like, I don't know. For me, it was always like any just appearance, like any. I hate. That's why I also like don't like getting drunk too, because I'm not in control of my, inhibitions and what I do, and that was like the same thing for me. I was like, I don't know if I'd ever want to do that because I like to be in control of my own, like what I'm doing. Like I don't want to. I'd like to know what's going on. I'd like to wake up and remember what happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, I went to like Catholic school as a kid, so I got it hammered into me that, if I ever inject a marijuana, I'll like burst into flames or whatever. And I was an asshole, so I was just like, I want to burst into flames. That sounds cool. And then just, never really gave a shit about weed or anything like that. I don't know. Like it's not really like my thing, but I've got a lot of friends that are, potheads and stuff that I'm like, all right, whatever. But
well, I have a lot of friends who are too. I know. I think my friend, I forgot where he moved, but he moved to a place specifically so he could start growing it. Like that's how much of a pothead he was.
I mean, call him up. Is he growing it and selling it? Because in that case, he's just being smart.
I think he's doing. I think he's doing both.
Yeah, there's a lot of money in that right now. Like it's wild.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I'm sure he's also just getting high on his own supply. To be honest.
Oh yeah, probably, but
Hey man, I'll let him rock. Let him rock. Make money. Let him rock. I'm all for it. I think it should be federally legalized. I just obviously I don't care. I don't plan on ever doing it. I'm down for it to be federally. Then at least people can stop getting arrested for it.
Yeah. Where's all of our sodium going, by the way?
You're not gonna like the answer to that question. I
know it's getting turned into hydroxide. Where?
Down below near the entrance of where you put the thingy. Where you put the pulls.
Oh, here it is.
You probably should turn that off now.
Think?
We have enough chrome for now, right? Right, where are you?
Standing at the chemical bath that's turning it into hydroxide.
In the machine room?
There's, oh my god, did we have two making hydrogen?
Oh, no. This one is turning salt into sodium here. This is a passive system. Every salt, when we get salt in, it takes it. Let me guess, you tried requesting HV energy hatches and said we're missing sodium dust.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that. All right, I have the 2 aluminum bees. I'm ready to set them up. So.
Cool.
Yeah. You see how much chrome we have after I set up the ruby juice system?
No, I didn't. I want to actually check that. Because I said something about we needed like a bunch of chrome earlier or something. Holy shit. All right, well, we're going to chrome forever.
Well, as soon as I get the titanium bee, I can make the stainless steel bee, and then we'll never actually have to use chrome to make stainless steel dust. Because if I just make like 2 or 4 stainless steel bees, run them overnight, we'll have hundreds or thousands of dusts way faster than we could ever.
Yeah. So I have a dumb question. Since A, we're about to get AE, and B, once we get to EV, we're gonna have ore processing.
Yep.
Do we process everything down into like its base form? Like all the like iron variants, do we process it all the way down to iron and lose, God knows how many dust, or do we just keep it as, say, like magnetite or whatever?
I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever, because I know we were talking about like, Term was talking about doing when we move past a benzene to automatically turn that in EBF into like a steel, send that back, like stuff like that. I'm down to do full length processing because we're obviously going to expand so much, and we have like we have like a plan of what we want to do. I'm down to do all of it and like go as far as possible, and then just like either leave it in dust form, or if it can be like EBF'd into like a better form, and just do that too. And just kind of have everything on passive. I'm down for whatever we want to do.
Well, no, I mean, like, do we basically like electrolyze shit, like continue to keep it in the ore? Because like, if we're gonna set this up, right, we'll probably just kind of do it the way I have my ore processing set up, where we're going. Well, not exactly the way I have it set up, but like, I guess kind of the way the Threefold has it set up, like do an AE2. Because I think that's, from everything I've seen, that is the easiest way to like expand and sort the system.
Right.
So I figure we could probably do something like that. And then do we want to just keep it in the system and feed like a lot of the stuff back into electrolyzers? So like with magnetite, for example, I think it's like 5-2.
Right.
Or do we want to like really stretch that and turn it into like, smelt it, which, okay, whatever. Sorry, it's 7-3 in an electrolyzer. Do we smelt it though, and then just macerate it back down?
That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, Value said if you have the mob farm unless there's a specific iron byproduct, you can just smelt the crushed ore, which is true. We could just smelt it, and then just keep it like a super chest full of just that kind of stuff stocked. I mean, how many byproducts are we actually like expecting here? I don't really know the full list, because like when you play the pack regularly, you kind of skip a lot of, like, you're not going to do bauxite slurry line. You do, but you probably don't do it for that long because you can rush ilmenite line, right? And
yeah, exactly.
And there's all these other lines and all this other stuff. Like with benzene processing, you're not going to do ashes into like, electrolyzer, into potash and all that bullshit. You're not going to do stone dust, like, you know what I mean? So the question is like, I guess we kind of have to sit down and think about what actually are the byproducts and what we want to keep and not keep. Would probably be my best guess. Audible Sockmos are gated post line FY. Yes, they are. They're very good. The drawer to insert only, was that on purpose? Yes, insert only is on purpose. So what it does is you can actually self-feed, enable this. So once it finishes the cycle, it'll actually self-feed the drones back in here first, and then it'll send the excess here.
Yeah. I think I just accidentally might have broken Razor's brain with what I just said. He's asking me like, what's the best way to bring B products into the network, and I don't know why, because like he's not super familiar with AE2 and stuff, but me not thinking about that just went, oh yeah, just make a void cell or drawers with void upgrades, or do a sub network full of the stuff you want to process and use priorities to route it and stuff. And I'm like, wait, he's not gonna know what any of that means.
Yes, routing.
I need to do
videos, yeah,
series of my own. Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Imagine if somebody kept telling you to do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm writing the script, unironically, for the automation video.
Yeah. I'm also writing scripts for videos. Let me tell you, takes a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
It's a very not fun.
Especially because I also have to learn how cribs work. So that's fun.
They work exactly like you think they do. That's it.
I'm pretty sure they do, yeah, but
not pretty sure that's how they work. Well, you have any questions? You can ask them right now. Tell and I can answer because
I was gonna say if I really have questions, I can just ask one of you two. Because I want to cover them, but like obviously I haven't used them. So.
Cribs, you put a pattern in, it sends the pattern and the fluid, and automatically starts the machine. Congrats, you've done.
Okay. It has a little slot for the non-consumables too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
And it's left to right, top to bottom priority. Top left slot has prio.
I mean,
Typically
I feel like it would.
just
Yeah, I feel like
box that says what first.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant for the non-consumables. Never mind. Yeah.
No. And you can and it doesn't, there's no recipe conflicts either. It'll distinguish them all.
Wait, what do you mean there's no recipe conflicts?
Like if you
like
put, if you put in a
if
recipe, like a mixer recipe that takes the same dust on like circuit 2 whatever and turns into 2 different items depending on what you give it, if you have both those patterns in there and you request one of them, it's not going to, and you request both of them at the same time, it's going to still give you the perfect ratio.
Oh, because it's got basically like blocking mode built into it then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought you meant like if you have multiple non-consumable items, like because you can put like what, 4 in each one of the non-consumable item.
9 actually. What were you saying, Tel?
Yeah.
I was just saying that it actually requests it as it for the pattern. So if you actually use like a scanner on it, it will tell you the stuff that has been saved for that specific recipe.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get into like the DTPF where stuff gets cheaper over time, you'll actually see excess fluid and stuff build up on specific recipes. So like you actually can see it allocated to that specific pattern.
Yeah, there was a point where we had 2.1 billion stellar catalyst just waiting in our DTPF crib because it was running for like what 75 hours straight or whatever, that the catalyst just became so efficient that we got to have pretty much the entire recipe back.
Damn.
There's a button there that says return all to AE. So like when you do end up with that situation where, you know, all your patterns are done but you still have a bunch of garbage that is left like in the bus or whatever that's not crafting, you can click a button that'll return it all.
Yeah. You can also, if like, let's say you have a pattern in there and you want the pattern to stop crafting because you want a different pattern to prioritize first. If you take out the pattern and put it back in, it'll actually remove all of the components for that specific pattern out of the crib and send it back to your system.
Nice.
So
now my other big thing is like the non-consumables, right? So like if you have, say, something that for example, let's do the circuit 1 and circuit 2 in the assembler, right? Like, and you're trying to make input hatches, right? How the hell does that work? Is it gonna, like, is there a way that I can differentiate in the pattern? Like if I were to put circuit 1 in the pattern, will it use the circuit 1?
Say it again. Sorry.
So if I had a crib, right, with circuit 1 and circuit 2 hooked up to a precise assembler, right?
Right.
And I wanted to craft an input bus, that has to be circuit 1, but it's got both of them in there.
Are you have both circuits? Do you have both circuits in the crib, or do you have 2 different cribs?
Yes. Both circuits in the same crib.
I would not do that.
Okay.
I would not do patterns like that where 2 circuits would conflict. You can do stuff like no circuit and then circuit 4 for frame boxes because those don't conflict, right? Like if you put 4 rods, that's not going to convert into anything unless you put a circuit 4. So I would not do circuit 1, circuit 2 if there's any possibility for conflicting. And you can obviously put no circuit in any ones that have a circuit crib because it'll just make it. But in that instance, you just put 2 different cribs and put the recipe in the circuit 1, and then it'll just make it.
Okay. Okay.
On that same note, on a multi-block of the northeast most point, like, so if you put like a precise assembler down, right?
Yeah.
The northeast most block is that if you put a crib there, it has priority. And it goes northeast to southwest.
Cool.
Like top to bottom, left to right. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that, but that's how the system is. And then of course you don't even need to put two. You could just put one, and then you put slaves on all the other machines, and then you're done.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you could rotate the slaves so that, you know, say on the first machine it's, you know, pattern 1, pattern 2, and pattern 3. On the slave you combined it so it's pattern 3, pattern 2, and pattern 1, so that pattern 3 will take precedence over 2 and 1 on the second machine. So you can equal things out. So if you want to make machines that, like, sure you're crafting everything instead of just one thing, you can do that.
So that's how I tell that our DTPFs, so we could craft 3 different things at one time on all different circuits.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like visualize how I would maybe set up my like a quad shared
You could just take our world,
assembler.
the other world download. You could go do the tutorial on our world if you just go look at the precise assembler and DTPFs. Because
I
obviously,
might honestly just cover the cribs in a later video.
Yeah.
If I even cover them at all. Because like,
Because
let's be real, who needs a fucking tutorial for them?
no, you don't
If
need
you,
one.
if you have cribs, you know how they work. Like,
True.
you've
You
got.
can probably just throw it in at the end for like 2 minutes and say, "Here's a crib." This is how, just say it works top left to bottom right, and you can return fluids. You put your stuff in here. Or you could cover the crafting input bus, and then just say the crib. The buffer version just allows fluids, and that's all that really matters to know. Because crib bus doesn't.
I don't even know if I'm gonna cover the bus because I like very few cases where you should be using the bus.
Nah, actually, we used bus quite a bit.
I meant like before you have buffers.
No, you can use the extruders,
Really?
wire mills, because they don't take liquids.
Yeah, true, I guess.
And because then you would only need one ME channel for an output bus on a 2x2 like extruder or wire mill. Then you put one crib bus on the first one, and then you slave all the other ones. And then it wouldn't. And then you just need one output. You need one channel to get the outputs out of there. But yeah, the buses are really nice because there are multiple machines that don't take liquids, so you can just use those.
Okay.
Plus, since you get them so much earlier, you get them an LUV for the bus. You can use like just provided fluid on a machine and just have it always there and split the machine up by fluid and then just use the bus for everything, and then it works awesome.
Okay, never mind. The crafting input slave requires a sensor UV.
I was gonna say, I think it requires UV to use slaves and stuff. So like I could, because I was looking at this on my world, and I was just, I decided against it because I don't want to split things between universal automation and using buses and stuff like that. Because I don't want there to be like any sort of like, oh, I fuck up and like, oh, oops, I put something that wasn't supposed to go in there in the wrong thing, and now the entire system is just broken because there's weird conflicts going on and all that. Like I don't want to have to deal with a potential mess. And for what it's worth, I mean, universal automation's working well enough that I am fairly certain that that'll take me the whole way to cribs, where I can just do a blanket upgrade.
It'll take you all the way to the end game, right? Samsa didn't use cribs; they beat it using Samsa's
I mean, yeah.
UAL.
I mean, cribs are new, and people have beat the game
Without them, yeah.
Like without them, yeah. Same with stocking buses. I mean, people beat the game without. God, could you imagine that though? Beating the game without auto pull stocking buses. Ugh.
I have some water real quick, chat.
Yeah, QFTs have been a pain in the ass without the auto stocking buses.
No.
I mean, it would have just been a lot more TPS lag as you had to automate more of the ME process.
Where the hell is the polarizer at? Wait, did he work?
Oh, for sure they do. They for sure.
Earlier,
Universal is
where it
extremely
just,
similar for sure.
Wasn't working.
Cribs is a lot easier to understand, obviously. All right, we currently have 861 bauxite combs.
Nice, not bad.
That's 800.
Did you hear me, by the way?
No, sorry, I went to go get water. What'd you say?
Oh, I asked, did you ever find that polarizer, that problem polarizer?
Yeah, it's on the second floor. Why? Is it being a problem now?
It's being a problem now.
Are you trying? If you're requesting HV energy hatches, you need to request the HV energy hatch, and then you need to request the polarizer again for some stupid reason, like request steel rods, and then request a high voltage coil after. Don't ask why. I'm so glad we're getting rid of this and going to fucking AE.
I'm gonna try to figure out where the polarizer is at and just fix
it's right
it.
here. Where you at? Come to second floor. Come to here, behind you. It's right here. Inverted magenta lamp, huh, Tel?
Yep, making the portal to the end. The last dimension or whatever it's called.
Oh.
The last millennium.
Yeah, that one.
Nice.
We should put our eye of wood in there so it explodes.
Such a beautiful sight. A crater in a void world.
What do you mean crater? The last millennium blocks are bedrock, aren't they? Indestructible?
No.
No.
It's void.
No.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's a platform though when you spawn in.
Oh.
Let's turn that into a crater.
Never been there.
There's a platform with a villager with no trades.
What?
A lamp. And that's it.
What do you mean a villager with no trades?
It's a villager without any trades. It's the last man alive. It's Slave Knight Gale. Like his trade inventory, he just doesn't. You right click him and he doesn't have any trades.
Nice.
It's just empty.
Nice.
If I remember right, it's a copy of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah. I don't know. I still like my favorite end of time type. It's probably still Dark Souls series, Ring Seal, where you try to beat the end of everything, and then have the best fight in the entire game series.
Yeah, I definitely know what that's. I definitely feel that for sure. Me and my Dark Souls games.
You should play Dark Souls, did he? You should play Elden Ring, actually.
Hey, didn't I said play that in June or something? I don't know.
Yeah, the DLC's coming out in June. Oh shit! I still gotta. Oh god, I gotta get working on that character. Oh no.
Where does Shiny... See, this is the other problem. Shiny sets up a lot of this and then never told us where any of these machines are. Where do you suppose the machine that does HCl combs are? Because I'd rather...
No idea.
Exactly. Because I can just start putting the bauxite combs in there now to just start like piling up, you know what I mean? Instead of just staying in our system, might as well just use them for something.
Can you not T-spam the comb and find out where it's been processed?
Okay. Razor has a point, which is, in his defense, would we have remembered?
Yeah, I would have.
For the comb thing, maybe.
I have a photographic memory. I don't remember it all. I just need to know where it is.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do. I can remember. I can remember almost everything I've ever done since I was 3 years old.
Did you lose items that are in your inventory all the time? What?
Important things, not things like where's plascrete blocks. Important items, like, you know, where my keys are. I think playing video games has dumbed me too. My memory used to be a lot better. Nowadays, it's shoddy to me at best. But I still have it.
It was by the Bank of Centrifuges, apparently.
Which Bank of Centrifuges?
Yeah, exactly. Which one? Because it's not near this one. It's a chemical reactor.
Yes, true.
I don't know where it's at, though.
Well, I found a chemical reactor. Never mind.
I found a lot of chemical reactors so far.
That's the one I set up to do it. Eye vendor. What were you doing on 23rd of October? Okay, so Surgers asked, what were you doing on 23rd of October 2006 at 10:47? We didn't say AM or PM, but true. But second of all, I could have just made up some random story, and how would you verify whether or not it was true or not? There's no way. If I said something, there's no way you would have been able to verify whether or not I was telling the truth, even if you asked me what day I did something on.
All right, if you can remember everything important from the time that you were 3, I assume that you remember pretty much everything that you learned in school.
Yeah,
And
well,
were, like, tested on.
Back then, yeah. Yeah, but not like I said, nowadays, now that I don't take tests anymore, I don't do things like that. The memories are gone. Like, either like they're stuck in the back. Like if I, you know, they'd have to be unlocked.
So if I were to ask you, like, you know, what year did William McKinley get assassinated, you probably wouldn't know.
1832.
Not even remotely close.
Is that
1901?
1901. What happened in 1832? I don't know. But see, was that on a test? Was that on a test you ever took?
Yeah.
They asked you when William McKinley was assassinated.
Yeah. Also, it's a really wild story, too.
That was never on any test I ever took. I don't remember ever being asked when was William McKinley assassinated. I remember
anything about the McKinley assassination.
No, I remember.
It's a fucking story and a half.
I remember questions like, when was Abraham Lincoln assassinated?
I mean, yeah.
And when was JFK assassinated? You know, 11/22/63.
I saw something the other day that like kind of put the whole Lincoln assassination into perspective of just how wild it is. That was like, apparently like a lot of people had photos of John Wilkes Booth because he was like a famous actor. So they had him in like photo books and stuff like that. He was like a really, really, really famous actor too.
Yeah, he was at
like,
Ford's
nationally
Theater.
known. Yeah. And like the thing that like blows my mind, not pun not intended, is the fact that like somebody basically said they're like, this is literally the equivalent of Tom Cruise killing Joe Biden. And I'm just like, why have like all the political assassinations in this country been like really weird and really wild? Like it's never a boring thing. It's always just like, you know.
Yeah, at least you
yeah.
At least you're not William Henry Harrison, who did his inauguration out in the snow, got pneumonia, and died 32 days later in office. Shortest president ever.
Skill issue.
Shortest president ever. They even told him he shouldn't do it because it's cold, and he said, "No, I'm okay." I guess he just wasn't built different, to be honest. Anyway,
this whole system is broken.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Because like you can see
it's
like
not
random.
Working.
That's what I mean. I don't get it. I don't think logistics pipes understands multi-step crafting. and sending things in batches. I just don't think it does that. Okay, another question. All of these supplier pipes, what the hell are we going to do with them?
Get rid of them? I don't know.
You can't do anything with them.
Which supplier pipes?
When we tear out this entire system, we're going to have so many pipes left over.
Oh yeah, we just trash them. Like, what? We're never gonna need them again. It's logistics pipes. I would rather, like, die than use them again.
Hell, didn't you use logistics pipes for something for Britannia on the other world? All right, good talk.
I don't even know why we would need logistics pipes for Britannia.
No, so what he did was set up he had our AE system send stuff to an ender chest, or like the logistics pipes, whatever, hooked up to the AE system, and then he used the logistics pipes to active supply and keep only a stack of like 5 materials in a specific ender chest that went to the Britannia and Witchery dimension for stuff he needed. So it was like used for very specific, because you can't like specifically say only keep 1 stack in stock for AE. So
Wait, yeah, you can.
Can Ender IO item cons be substituted for logistics pipes? No, because there's no auto crafting. How?
Wait, what do you mean? Only keep 1 stack in stock?
Like
in the actual system?
Yeah, like in an actual chest, only keep 1 stack of an item. And then 5 different stacks of 5 different items. You can't do that with that. We can't do that with AE, because if you put an export bus, it would just fill up.
I mean, we're getting that in 2.6. I get what you're saying. I thought you meant like keep a stack of items in stock in the system and do this. It's like, yeah, that's just, yeah, it's the level maintainer. Like, but never mind. I get what you mean.
I will forward this right now.
No, in 2.6, we're getting the limited item filters backported from Ender IO. Let's do that. You can limit the amount of items that it can put into a machine, so it can maintain ratios and stuff like that if you need them. I recommend leaving the base, by the way, like teleporting far away. Ow. That almost killed me.
Why are they suspended in air?
Because it hit me.
Oh. Skill issue.
I have 4 hearts now.
Skill issue, really.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, did you plan out the benzene area too, right? Did you like mark it down with
benzene? That's what I'm trying to make these damn hatches for, so we can bring the thing over, and it's just not fucking making them. Ugh.
All right, I sent the PR, Majora. Majora PR'd the clean room fix.
What clean room fix?
So it actually counts the bottom and edges for the 50%.
Fair.
Sent it to Nixer. Figured out that wasn't actually the bug. The ratio was just being calculated really, really. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, hopefully you can, you know, fix things like that and get something like that. Though the one good thing about us, about playing Twist Space and like doing it live on stream is we get to see and encounter a lot of the bugs, which then make it like really make it. It's good for Nixer and the team because then we can obviously report them, and or somebody in the community can just PR fix, which is what a lot of people do, and then we can send to them and they can help fix it, so that the mod actually like is usable. The other thing, the other thing I'm glad a lot of people in my community know how to code is because I plan on, we're gonna be working on a multi here soon, chat. Like I'm gonna be working on PRing a multi and writing a proposal for a new multi-block to the game. So anybody who's in the chat who knows Java, knows how to do that kind of stuff, is definitely gonna be welcome because you're gonna have to help me because I'm definitely gonna be an idiot and not know what to do. You've been live for 9 hours.
Me?
Yeah.
Probably.
That's a insane work, actually.
I don't have a life.
Oh, see. Same. Where is our lubricant being made? Do you know?
No clue.
Sure.
I think still over at Old Crops.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, our aluminum is turned off because it needs maintenance, but I don't actually have any of the tools to make maintenance. To do maintenance. I only have a screwdriver and a crowbar. I should probably work on owning other things, to be honest. Possibly.
You know, I think aluminum might be out because we don't have anything
No,
making
it's right here.
aluminum.
Right here. Look.
No, I think I think it's stopped because we don't have the
What do you mean? They're literally in there.
stuff to make it. Oh.
What all do I
Wait,
need
why
for a
is it stopped
toolbox?
then? Just it's annoying. You need a soldering iron, soldering alloy, hammer, screwdriver, wrench, soft mallet, wire cutter, crowbar.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where a lubricant is. A lubricant. That's fish
It
oil.
was over here.
That's seed oil.
Here. It's right here. It's the same place that it was 2 days ago when you asked.
I did not ask 2 days ago.
There's a full sewer tank next to it. I explicitly remember you asking like a few days ago. You were like, "Where's lubricant being made?" And I had to show you where it was.
No, that wasn't me.
It wasn't. Because you were over there. I remember that was the night that you found out we cheated on the pyro.
Don't know what you're talking about. Wait for this fucking report. I'm gonna go sleep.
I don't know what you
Good night,
Sergio.
Sergio.
Got caught in 4K, did he?
We've been on it many times.
Did, you did live stream it.
True. We also what is it? We didn't remove the fluid extractors for the original or essence ore berries.
Yeah, but I don't think those were actually even doing anything.
True, that thing was actually on.
Yeah.
This clean room is so cool. Good thing we're only going to use like 7 machines.
I can't wait to get rid of it next year by putting everything into a PA.
True. That clean room is insane. What's up, Joshy? Yeah, it's a 63 cubed clean room. Day 49, I finished day 1. I barely got a coke oven and some iron. This is a challenge run. This is a challenge run of GTNH. So this is even harder. So we actually have...
How far off of nichrome coils are we right now? We still need EVF, right?
And a vacuum freezer.
Yeah.
So this is a challenge run of GTNH. So we actually have some updated rules. So this is the Hive challenge run. So my community is called the Hive because of my love for bees. And if you've been around the GTNH community, you know I have a GTNH bee guide out there you can watch if you want to learn more about how to do bees in GTNH. Anyway, so we call the Hive. So this is our challenge rules. We have, a few extra on top of just playing regular GTNH. Finishing all quests. We can only use superconductors. We had to make 64 brick blast furnace and coke ovens before leaving a steam age. We have to make EBFs 8 at a time. We can only upgrade. We have to upgrade all EBF coils at the same time. So all of our coils have to go to nichrome at the same time because they're all Canthal right now. And then the big clean room, which we just did, we had to make all the twist space multi-blocks. So we had a twist space, was a Chinese Greg Tech add-on. We have to make as many rockets as team members. So if you have 8 members, you need 8 rockets. We have to semi-passive all the chem lines or resource lines per quest in each tier. We have to upgrade every setup. Do you actually have a mega BBF somewhere? We do. You want to see it? I'll show you in a second. All setups have to be MV and HV, so we can't. So all of our LV machines are gone, and so they're all MV. And now we're in HV, so all of our MV machines will have to be upgraded to HV before we leave the HV age. So no MV machines anymore. They'll all be upgraded. So that's we have a bunch of rules. It's right there. There's a mega brick blast furnace.
I just realized once we get a vacuum freezer, we're also going to be able to make shadow metal.
Yeah.
For, like some of the best tools in the game.
I know. I can make the B too once you give me the shadow metal block.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell you got the research done for it?
Probably. I've got pretty much all the research for everything done.
Nice.
Yeah, it is crazy.
I think I'm missing 3 things for aquarium, and that's about it.
Does it actually work or just a bunch of, no, it actually works. It's actually running right now.
Is it the masks?
It's making 80 steel every
No, actually, I have
569
enough
seconds
set, Jen.
because we have it set to
Oh.
automatically only make
Master
80
was the one
every
that I forgot about.
every 80 every 59 569 seconds. Do you have a either of you have a scanner?
Like a portable scanner?
Yeah, like a tricorder.
Yeah.
Can I borrow it?
Or yeah.
Storage. I mean,
So I'm missing
thank you.
There you go.
a couple of things from the Eldritch thing.
It
for
has
the
been running.
large Essentia furnace.
Look at it. It has been running
The alchemical grate that's after that,
For-
and then a couple of golem things.
6,397,706 ticks. Whatever that calculation is how long it's been running. Maybe we have so than one mid-tier EBF, kind of. So you guys, at our current stage, with only Canthal coils and double MV, we could make a steel ingot every 15 seconds, or every 10 seconds, I guess. Yeah, it's every 10 seconds. So this is actually technically faster because it makes 80 every 9.5 minutes, which is faster than making 80 the other way. Because that would be 800 seconds, which is 12.5 minutes. So it's actually faster this way for us at our current state. When we upgrade our EBFs, then it will not be faster, and then we can, we'll probably decommission this, but this thing has been running for 6.4 million ticks straight.
You guys mind if I do the titanium line, by the way?
Go for it. What?
Like, if somebody else wants to do bauxite, like, they can, but I kind of want to do the actual titanium line, because I just told her, like, I'm trying to explain how it works to Razor,
Go for it.
and, like, self-looping and stuff like that, but, okay, cool.
Can we even do that now? Don't we need a vacuum freezer first?
Yeah, we need a vacuum freezer, but... technically, for what it's worth, we can actually start it now. We just can stockpile the hot ingots, that way we can throw them in and cool them down whenever they're done.
You go for it. That's all you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna make it now. I just meant like whenever we get to that point, can I call dibs on that?
Yeah, I just put it in Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's that. Note clip Majora. You guys are new here in my chat, Joshy. How far have you guys gotten into GTNH? What's up, Bella Goat? I'm on Steam Age, currently mid EV, playing with a friend. Blast Furnace, first time through. Nice. See, okay, so, hey Majora, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Tell and I, who are both on the server, we have beaten the pack. We both have gotten Stargate. So, and Goo, who's on right now, has a solo world in UV. So, in terms of like the reason we have this challenge and stuff like that is because we are very experienced GTNH players. Like, me and Tell have already getting Stargate. We pretty much know what there is to do and like, how to do everything, which is why this challenge run exists, because I didn't want to just play through the pack again. I wanted to make it harder, make it more interesting, make it more fun for me. So I just realized the problem.
Hit me.
We need a assembler to make the MV circuits, or circuit assembler, right? We can't make the HV circuit assembler until we get EV circuits.
Okay.
All of those hulls are HV.
We need an EV assembler in there.
We need an MV. Yeah, we also need an MV circuit assembler to even make a circuit. So, Josh, I was just saying how far you've gotten in GTNH. You're just talking about how far. So, if you guys have any questions about GTNH, I'm around to answer. I guess. If you want my advice, that is. Perfectly reason if you don't need my advice either. I am an idiot most times. So that means we need to.
Do the hulls transform?
I don't think. Well, those are. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless you have a.
Put an MV thing on there and use the MV circuit assembler that we do have then.
If I put an MV assembler on an HV machine hull, will it explode?
An MV assembler on an HV
Machine hull.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Will it transform or not?
Can you transform from a machine hull?
Well, I'm not saying no, hang on. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying if you replace the damn thing outside with an MV
Oh yeah, I could do that.
combustion generator, is that just going to act as a wire, or is it going to tear it up to HV power and then try to throw an entire amp of HV into it?
I don't know. That's what I really don't know.
Okay, then just make a transformer and transform down on the other side of the machine hull. Treat it like a wire. Go from HV to MV. There you go.
This is gonna sound crazy. I've never made a transformer.
What? They're not that hard to make.
Never used a transformer.
I will make the transformer.
No, it's a medium voltage transformer, right? That's what I need. HV to MV.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry. One neodymium ring. The hell are we missing neodymium rings for?
You're trying to make the SMD.
Because it says it's most likely. What are these inductors?
Because he put the SMDs on. Yeah.
We have no neodymium. I'm gonna lose.
No. There's no way we can get neodymium.
Mind. I'm going to L blow up the clean room in my brain. Thoughts? Does that make any sense? I don't think that made any sense.
If you want to load the backup, go ahead.
Currently building my first rocket. Nice, nice. So how are we supposed to get? You need tier 5.
Make steel rings. No. You make steel rings. You make the shitty coils. Or the shitty inductor. Yeah, these. There.
Small coils. That's what they're called.
You need them anyway for making the processor assemblies. Oh god.
Cringe.com.
So
oh my god. Why did you only request 8 steel ingots?
Where's all the steel coming from?
The mega BBF.
Oh,
why do we only have 2K now? What the hell? What happened to all our steel? Where's it going? We should like passively making like filters or something. Can we like not?
Is it getting passively ground down somehow? It shouldn't be, but I don't know.
They really got to rework logistics pipes. Maybe we should tell Shiny to become a dev and do that. He can rework the entire logistics pipe system. Make it actually like, you know, usable or something.
An actually good mod that's not just like a clone of an even worse mod.
Exactly. I started branching to make the dire processing multi.
Nice.
I'm trying to learn how to
code a multi.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to code a multi-block. Put that in the game. Then I got to write a proposal for it. Hopefully, Boo Boo accepts it. I think there's a lot of devs who'd be okay with it. So there's a lot of players actually would want it. So hopefully it'll be accepted. Because even in middle of the late game, it's still annoying when you want to make a bunch of stuff like solar panels and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I'll rework the milling line because you don't want to. I don't want to hear it. Nope. Shh. Don't talk. Nope. I know you're gonna say something.
I didn't say a word. Did I? You hear me talking?
What's the multi for? The dire auto crafting table is a horrendous joke of a block, and you need it for so many things, especially end game, because you have to craft so many like cells. You need all these cells. You need like all of this stuff for solar panels, for Eyes of Harmony, things like that. And this dire autocratting table is a joke of a block, and the way it works is incredibly stupid. So I'm working on a multi-block that'll just do the recipes for it, but it's got to be unique, got to look cool, things like that. Have some, and then so you don't need this. Real question is, can you get through the pack without AE2? No, that's impossible. Creating the shutdown. I know reflexes. I know, but that's because it was only for solars. So I'm hoping I'll be able to.
Does anyone want to be based and make 12 HV batteries?
Know if the devs want a replacement. Some of the devs I've talked to want a replacement. What's up, Saturday? How you doing? You cannot get through the pack without AE2. It's impossible. You got that, Goo. I believe in you.
Trying to move things, man.
Fix a large muscular assembler. So should be TBS lagging. I'll
mode.
bring it up in meta dev. Yeah, I know. There's some devs who want a replacement who agree.
Trying for the primordial pearl by the end of the night. I would do it for you.
Who agree with me that we should get a replacement for it, and like Colin and Cloud have been one who are like, yo, you should do it, like work on it.
That's what I'm
And
trying
so
for.
there's that.
Right.
I also feel like I have some influence and
Are
pull
you in
now
the dimension or
that
something?
maybe I can actually convince
I'm
Boo
one
Boo or
quest
something.
off.
Well, the
my
multi
God.
ban has been lifted, so
Okay.
there's always a possibility now it could actually get added into the pack.
I'm not sure if I'm going to get my shit actually completely totally rocked by the boss, but we'll see.
Probably. It's honestly less the boss I'd be afraid of, more all the other random shit in the dungeon.
So we'll see. I'm trying. I might have to look in the solar
that's
tower.
what-
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
See if I can
have,
incorporate
and
it.
oh god, man. That's how I died.
Talking to a lot
Last
of Penguin
playthrough.
about his like water line, trying to do
Like
something
last
like
time I
that
went in
maybe.
there, it was just like a bunch of random like bugs started spawning while I was trying to loot something, and
So if you work on a multi-block, just should be rejected
Yeah, it
anyway.
wasn't
Not
long
really,
for the
because I
run
want to
after
do it
that.
on stream, so it's content. It's something I can
You have the
stream,
nano armor already,
and then I
so
can
it'll be
and I
okay.
can learn how to code,
was gonna
like,
say,
and
it might
understand
not be
kind of,
terrible
like,
if you have nano,
how to
but
do it,
even
'cause I
then,
don't
think
really
have
understand it.
nano.
I do understand it, but like not like on a, like a really
Plus, I've also eaten a whole
tight
lot of
level.
things. I'm already up to blue
So-
hearts, so
I don't understand code in that way, so I want to do it on stream. So it's good content and stuff like that. So it's a good place for me to learn, for me to do things on stream. So in that instance, if it gets rejected, it's fine, because at least it's at least it'd be a learning experience for me. Maybe add the twist space anyways. Yeah, and if it gets rejected from the pack, I'll just send it to Nixer and have it added to twist space. Exactly. Like that's easily something that could be done. Is if the regular pack doesn't accept it, we could definitely get it added to twist space. Yeah, I wanted to just learn how to code. I think would also be good because I also want to do quest dev on stream. So I will also be doing a quest dev at some point. You know, so there's opportunity for me to do a lot of stuff.
I have an idea, by the way, for a proposal. You know how you could get inside of the pyrolyze and like mega blast furnace, and I guess even the normal blast furnace, like while it's running. Make the inside of it a death zone, so that if you teleport inside of it while it's running, it just cooks you alive and kills you. Really breaks my immersion.
Interesting mechanic.
Yeah, it really breaks my immersion when I, wand
Somehow didn't end up in the
teleport
void.
staff into my
It's good.
mega BB or mega EBF, and then don't.
Wait, are you playing
die of a?
Are you playing Nomi?
Being
value?
roasted.
It makes it hard to swap out the coils then.
Simply don't be inside of it while it's running. Turn it off first.
Fair enough.
Yeah. How's that going? This Discord, everyone say exclamation more realism. True. Let's go troll in there. What's going on in the Discord? We're trying to attempt to recreating the world. Are doing this attempt recreate? Oh, they're still trying to recreate the world. Oh shit, there's quite a yeah. Interesting. So I just went there and said, hey, just started the pack. What's the best early game power source? Steam. Tia replied, use fish oil for methane. Rain said, I personally use acid generators. They're great. True. Real and true acid generators. I think we should really take all of our sulfuric acid and use acid generators, actually, to power our base.
Great idea. Great idea.
I think they're so underutilized, you know?
Yeah. And what's sulfuric acid even used for?
Exactly. Nothing.
Yeah.
I do remember Shiny was using acid generators. Actually, based play, to be honest. Value, I just asked in MetaDev about, I said, any thoughts to fix / change the large molecular assembler so it's actually usable? So I asked MetaDev. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if anybody replies. If I steal this circuit assembler, nobody's gonna mind, right?
Which one?
One from Machine Room.
No.
So I can just, I don't need to soft mount this, right? Because it's HV to MV.
Hang on. I will come check your work.
Clean room not big enough. I know.
I don't know why I came down here when I could have just used the anchor that was up there. Oops. Well, I mean, first of all, it's facing the wrong way.
That I know. But this is 4 amps of MV, so
it's fine.
Shouldn't explode anything, right?
No. Overamping machines, as long as there's no cable attached to it.
Ooh, Goo, come look at this. Look at this. Look at this compressed chest.
Standing record. Oh, yeah, no, I've been watching it. Real nice.
Very pog.
Highly pog.
How long are you staying on? Because
I'm getting off somewhat soon.
Yeah, same.
Because I gotta go to bed soon.
I have some stuff to do tomorrow morning anyway, which is what I said. And when I say up tomorrow morning, I need to be up early, but I'm also going to go to bed at 5 a.m. So like I need, some buffer time to exist or something. Something along those lines.
Wait for the coffee and everything to kick in, yeah.
Are you opening quests?
Yeah, there you go.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? This guy's opening quests, chat. Imagine opening quests and not just having hundreds of unclaimed quests. You know what's funny? After getting Questmaster now, I really don't feel any need to go for any quests, like finishing all the quest book anymore. Isn't that funny? I just don't feel like any need. I'm just like, whatever. Although I think Colin said that if we beat this run, you guys can't get Stargate roll, but you guys could still get Questmaster. Because that doesn't rely on,
yeah, I guess.
the rules. Is whether or not you just finish all the quests. Yo, no clip. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Is there anything for getting Questmaster on 2 runs?
No, I don't think so. Am I using a text pack? I am using a text pack. If you do exclamation point circuits.
But you should add a quest god run,
Those are those circuits I use. My stomach is not doing well, chat. That's why I want to get off soon. Gotta sleep, but I'll be around. Yeah, I'll probably be going to bed too. My stomach is not doing well, and if I'm gonna stay up, I definitely need to. I have to get some homework done anyway. Maybe we'll work on this tomorrow. Shiny will be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow, so we can do circuits tomorrow. Actually, I think I'm just gonna get off now too.
Yeah, I think I was about to say that too. I think we've got the stuff moved
Stuff to
over.
the
I
end.
just need to actually pick it up.
And then we'll work on titanium and stuff tomorrow, chat. All right. Yep. I'll talk to you later then.
All right,
Later, Tal. All right, chat. I'm gonna host somebody else. We'll work on this stuff tomorrow. Okay. No stream on Sunday. No stream maybe on Monday. No stream on Tuesday for sure. It's finals week. I have finals these next 3 weeks, so my schedule is going to be sporadic. Once finals is over and I finish my master's degree, I'll be streaming a lot more. But I need to lock in. I have to write this. I have to write my thesis, my master's thesis, and get everything done. So there will not be. My streams might be sporadic. Just look out in my Discord for the schedule. Join the Discord if you want to. I put a schedule in there every week. So you want to hang out there. All right, chat. Let's see who's streaming GTNH. Goo's getting off. Oh, let's rate Evangel. Evangel is doing a hardcore run, but he's only going to be using logistics pipes. The guy's crazy. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live in the afternoon. We'll be working towards getting titanium and the vacuum freezer and stuff like that. Yo, Bello Goat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we'll be working towards that kind of stuff and getting all that stuff done. for bees, and we'll do it, and we'll do more stuff like that. So I'll see you guys later. Good night. Good night. Good night.